Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam. Harley. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Sorry. Harley's the Ginger Cat, and right now, I don't know where he's at. He's been zooming around here like a madman for the past half hour, so we'll see if he makes an appearance up here on the desk or not. All right. I am going to go over and get my link sent out to people. And then we, excuse me, then we can get the show on the road. Sorry, I should have done this when I was actually watching Juju, but every time I start to do something, then I'm like, okay, get sidetracked and I forget what it is that I'm doing. Oh, also, I need to send a link to Debbie Epps because she's going to come on here and show me some paper that she has that I want to buy from her. And if any of the rest of you that are out there right now want to buy anything from her, you can as well. So let me get that link for her. Hey, Debbie, just talking about you. Hey, Terry. Yeah, Debbie, let me get that link for you right now. And I will send it on over to you in Messenger. I just saw your message as I was setting up the other ones. All right, just sent you the link to that. Okay, we got Debbie and Terry here. Starting out a little bit slow, but we seem to be doing that a lot lately. Yeah, I was going to change the time on this one, Terry, and I completely forgot. Because usually I don't start until after Juju's done. And sometimes Juju goes really late and sometimes she quits really early. So I try to set it up so that this is going to be perfect. I try to set it up so that it is about 9:30 because it's sometimes around 9:30ish is when she stops. But I forgot when I was setting that one up and it wouldn't let me change the time in Restream. So, hello, Debbie. Hey,
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. So, Cersei, we're going to have a little mini cell here so that she can fill up my shopping cart for me, fill up my package for me before she sends it off in the mail tomorrow.
Yeah, because what I'll have to do is cancel the other postage and then redo postage.
Okay,
That's no
no worries.
deal. All right, so I have dyed time cards.
Ooh.
A is kind of a peachy red color. B is just like browns and grunge. And C is purples, and they're $1. So if you want any of those.
$1 each. So I'll take let's do three of each. And if anybody else wants any, speak up.
Just put it in chat, yeah. Okay. The other thing, Pam, I don't. This you have, but I was doing. These are the books I was doing for $5 this time. The Christmas book, which you have, the Winter Holidays.
Yeah.
The Birdtober.
Which for any of you that's been over on Juju's been using the Birdtober, right?
Yeah. The Halloween book. Okay, Brenda. Your package is already gone, but I'll start you a new one for the next. And then put a bird on it. Those were the 4 that I had for $5 this time. And like I
Okay.
said,
I'll have to
I
check out
knew
the I keep wanting to check out that Halloween one and I keep forgetting to do it.
so just let me know if you want one of those because that's easy. And Brenda wants 4
A B.
B. Had a bag with your name on it, Brenda. I should have just left it on there.
There's some people you just need to leave a permanent bag. I'm like, Jay does it too, and I'm like, Jay, just you know that I'm going to buy stuff. Just leave a bag with my name on it.
All right. So then I'll go through the papers. And I'm just going to flip through them and you just tell me yay or nay.
Okay.
These are the ones that are 75 cents each that have been like double dyed or stamped or something. So these are the ones that are kind of that mocha coffee color. And they're stamped.
Those are pretty. Let's go with 5 of those.
They're good just like if you tear them. And you use like a bit on the side. You know what I mean? Like, because you get that little bit of stamp.
Yeah. Right. On the side of a page or to make a put on a tag or a
and some of these I don't have a whole lot of.
Yeah.
This is a mulberry with teal.
Terry wants 4 of the brown one.
Of the brown? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some crazy leg here, so it takes a bit.
That's all of those for right now. I haven't started dyeing for the, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's your what's your email address so she can send her info to me?
Here, let me just type it in.
You'll type it in? Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm a mod, it'll let me do that.
Yeah. Yippers.
All right. And then I've got the teal with the brown. I've got some that are light, but most of them are dark.
Guten Morgen. I'll take some of the dark ones.
Okay.
Like 3 of the dark blue.
That's what I got. 3 dark ones.
Yeah.
This one's dark on one side, light on the other.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right. And then I have a few of the, it's like a blue with mulberry and teal and maybe some dark purple. These are the ones that tend to be more, that are more on the purple side.
Yeah. Okay. Terry said she'd take 2 of those teal.
I just have one. I just have one.
Okay.
Actually, what I have is, I have this one. It's not as heavy, but I can probably even add a little to it. All right, let's put those.
Hi, Diana.
All right. Then I have like a coffee color with teal.
Ooh, yes.
Real grungy. And I have kind of a salmon color with pinky. Ooh. Which I thought kind of matched the journal, that paper you're using.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones that I thought matched. And then I have like a light green with the mulberry pink on it and some darker green. And then this is one of the new colors Sarcy had me do. Marigold with kind of like a reddish pink. These are the ones I was saying.
That's
These are the ones I
gorgeous.
was saying looked kind of like what you were doing last night. The colors.
Yeah.
Not this one, not A so much as.
I'll take 3 of oh no, actually I'll take uh, I'll take let's do 4 of ABD. Sarcy's asking if she got much of the salmon color.
You did. You did. You got 10, and that's it. You got 10 of those.
Okay, so Terry said 4 of the marigold. I guess that's the D, right? Yeah. And then she said 2
I
of
got some
C,
marigolds for Terry. And then what?
2C,
2
and
of
2B.
2C, I definitely have. I only have 1 of the B left.
Okay.
Like I said, I'll be doing more.
Okay, she's Diana, she's out of the marigold, but she'll do some more. Hey,
Yeah,
Miss Vale.
sweetheart, you have marigold in your package.
Oh, I think she said she needs like 4 more, I guess.
Okay.
Hello, Velo
Well,
Darkness.
I think that's what she has. Yeah, I could try varying the reds. I don't know what you mean by xenia. What color you're referring to. Okay, this is the other Sarcy creation. It's like a silvery sage with avocado and dark green. Some are lighter, some are darker. And then this one is my absolute favorite that we've ever done. She
that
called
looks
it
like
limestone.
stone. Yeah.
It's a very pale gray, and it's got like marigold and taupe and some rust. Those.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it came out fabulous.
Sarcy, by the way, thank you for challenging her with this stuff. Because it's incredible.
Yeah, I'm going to make more of this, and I'm going to do some other stones. Like, it turned out, it's my favorite I've ever done.
So are you finding that you're doing different things with your dyeing now too, that you're
well, I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
Because we got to think through. Brenda gives me an idea, and then I got to think, okay, how do I do that?
Right.
With translucent dye.
Right.
So that's what I had to, like this, she wanted white. Because that's that color on the plant that she was talking about is this white green. But I can't do white. No. So we did the opposite. We did the light color and then added the darkers on top of it.
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie.
Yeah. Hey, Stephanie. All right, I will take 5 of each. That brown is incredible.
Yeah, it's a gray and it's got some rust.
Diana wants 4A.
Okay, give me just a second. I put this one up.
Okay. Vale, did you want to get some of the sage?
Vale, I'll put some up and like save it for the next sale. Because your package is already gone too. You know what I mean? Sweethearts has not gone. So Sweetheart said 4A
4A and
and
6B.
6B.
Bill, didn't I have something that I was going to send to you? She wants 10 of the sage, dark sage.
Okay, let me see if I have that many. Just a second, Val. 3, 4. I have 5. Do you want me to send them to Pam? And then Pam, do you have a package going to her?
I felt like I had something I was going to be I was supposed to send, and I don't remember now. Terry wants 3 of the B. Yeah, let me go ahead and set hers off to the side, and then I will get back to you before tomorrow morning.
This is all I have, but I do have another option I'll show you, Val, in a little bit, okay? That we can.
Vale, what was it I was supposed to be sending to you? I know that there was something yesterday that I said I would send you, and I don't remember what it is now.
Okay, so that's it for those. Then the solids. So I have some of the dark sage. It was too dark it was the bottom pieces. It was just too dark to add the avocado. You know what I mean? It went darker.
Yeah.
These are just 50 cents because they're solids. And B is the grays. Again, they were leftover grays. And then C is kind of, it's not coffee color. Well, that one's got stuff on it. It's kind of a flesh. And then it's kind of a flesh tone.
Kind of a peachy coffee color?
Huh?
Kind of a peachy coffee color?
Kind of like, it's really a flesh tone. And some of them go a little pinker, peachier. It's just a brown that had a little more red in it. Sure, say 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want Vale? Did you want 5 of that one, or you were preferring the other one?
I have 5 of that first one that was splotched for you. I don't have 10.
Yeah, I think she's saying that she prefers that over the other sage.
These. I have these 5.
Did you want some of that other sage, Vale, or just the ones that she set aside? I'll take some of that coffee, the peachy, pinky one. Yeah. I'll take 5 of that. She said pecan tan or Jamaican who stays out of the sun. That's what Sarcy. Oops, did Debbie freeze? Oop, booted her out.
Set those aside, Val, with your name on it. And then we'll figure out if we're sending them to Pam or holding them.
Yeah. Did you see that Terry wanted 6 of C?
Who did?
Terry, she wants 6 of that brownish.
Of the tan?
The tan. Yeah.
Okay.
Murder paper.
Then I have, this is the blood orange. There's not a lot. This is leftover from, I had to make some for Sarcia. And then I have a Halloween orange. And I have kind of Christmas red. These are Christmas red too. They just have a little different coloration. Then I have a couple of these butter yellows left.
It's like a lighter yellow, it's not a real bright one. Debbie's internet.
The dark leftover.
Is that the yellow is kind of a lighter yellow?
Yellow. It's not neon.
Okay, it's not a bright.
It's a butter, not bright.
Okay, I'll take 4 of that D.
There's not a lot of those. How many there are? I was trying to find Brenda's bag. There's 1, 2.
2. Okay, I'll take that then.
Yeah, that's it.
Terry said she'd take 3 of B.
And 2 of the D. Okay.
Yeah, 3 of B, and then she wanted D, but those are gone.
Yeah. And Sweetheart wants more of the blood orange.
She says she wants all of the blood orange.
Yeah, there's not much left. She already has 4. This will give her 7 in her bag.
Okay.
Because I can readjust yours, Sweetheart, because it hasn't gone anywhere.
And then 3 of B and 3 of C.
You see? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a buttercup yellow. Yeah, it looked like butter to me.
Right, Frida, isn't that pretty? Her papers are so pretty. Like, you guys don't ever really get to see all of the colors that she has because you only see what I buy. But she's got so many other colors. I don't know why her internet's being so naughty right now. Oop, it didn't let me do it that time. Hang on, what happened? There we go. Your internet's being naughty.
Mine?
Yeah, it keeps booting you out.
And we don't even have anything.
So you have a green. When we came in, you were putting those down. So tell us what the colors are. Doing the freeze frame, stop.
Okay, this is a light green, and like a real lime. Okay. This is like a wine, like a Merlot. Some of them are lighter. And then some go dark. With a foot.
With the shoe print. I've got 2 of those.
Print. And then this is light blue, and there are some medium.
I'll take 4 of the D. Anybody else? Yeah, sorry, she's doing a freeze frame dance. Yeah.
All right.
No, not. There we go, Terry. Terry said she wants some
10,
she wants
10A, the rest. Okay, when you say 10 of A, you want the lighter or do you want a mix?
So do you want the really bright, obnoxious green or the lighter green or all of it? Lighter green. Man. Okay. You see she wanted the lighter?
4, 7,
okay. And she said lightest of all of the colors when you're doing it.
I did. Okay, yeah, I did.
Okay. So you got the 10A. Did you get the 3C?
Yeah. I need to get her bag.
Okay. Perfect. Because it keeps booting you out partway through. So.
All right. Sorry. I didn't check to see which internet I was on. It's probably on Tay instead of Gibson. One of ours is better than the other. That's the solid mulberry. All right. And then green. These are more of a blue. Some are like a.
Yeah, she got you, Vale. She got the shoe print for you.
I got it. For Vale for the shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it.
You got it, girlie. She already got you.
All right.
Okay, so you've got the mulberry, a teal, it's a light teal color, light blue, and then a brighter blue, right?
More of a green. See, it's more of a green teal. And this one's a real pale blue. And then this one's. So Terry said 3 of A.
And I'll take 3 of that one too.
I'm getting the lightest. This time I was trying to get like robin's egg blue.
Oh, yeah. Like a robin's egg kind of Tiffany kind of blue.
And then D.
Okay. And then I'll take 3 of A and 3 of B. Oh, naughty internet.
I had some of the little tag sets that are empty that are dyed. The A is more of like a taupe color, and the B has more of a pink tone.
I'll take one of each.
I'm not seeing any.
Did you get my one of each? Why is it doing this? Yeah, on the
My
tags. Yeah,
phone's
sorry.
not.
Yeah, it keeps kicking you out. Is the or freezing is the problem.
Well,
Yeah.
even my phone is. I have these are 8.
Yeah.
They're the little, like, you put ephemera in them, like fussy cuts. You could make them into a journal. Let's be.
Anybody? No. I don't see any takers on those.
Yeah, and we're not on.
Oh no.
Got laid.
That's better.
I had a.
Okay, Terry.
These are 2 cards for $3. I'll show what they are. A has got a jelly, and then there's
Aww.
a cardinal on this one. Got this bird right here, or this green pigeon here. C is herons. That was the bird for today.
The herons.
The herons, yeah. And then this one's called a green man, a peacock, if anybody's interested in the cards.
Okay, Frida, if she does any more like that, I will grab some for you, and then we can get that set up.
Yeah, because I almost always do those.
Yeah.
See the herons. Got it, Vale. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch my video from, I think it was yesterday that I said I was gonna send something to Vale, and or that I had that I could send to her.
Last thing I'll show is a little, and it folds. It opens and folds, but it doesn't have room for a signature. Isn't put together, but the way that the girl that showed it, you could. It's got little tabs, some inner journal. Like this. That's a belly band, and there's a pocket there. So the person could do with them what they want. And
We missed most of the explanation on those. Sorry.
oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. As your internet's just not really behaving.
For a journal or a topper, got pockets and tags and a magnetic closure, I would glue it in. And this one is not put together. The girl that was using them in her journal was like this.
That's cool.
She was attaching them to the top of the page, all on the same page. And so then when you like, you could put this one sideways. Well, no, you wouldn't. No, I got them directional, so you couldn't do that. You could make them like a waterfall, just like this. And there's a little billy band down here too.
And what's on the back of that last one? Was that pockets back there or just oh, it's just, yeah. I'll take that one.
And then last but not least, I made these little frames. I had a whole bunch. And this is all I have left. They're made from playing cards. You can turn them into a specimen card. I sold my one, was a demo. I left the inside, I left this empty. So you could add like 3D tape and make it like a pocket or a shaker. Or you could put something between like packing tape and make it like a specimen card.
Yep.
Sorry. So the first one, that one's got like green and pink with a heart. And this one's got teal with a butterfly.
I'll take the butterfly one.
This one?
Yeah.
And that is it.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you doing the mini sale.
Why? The sale. Yeah, and I'll get busy, and my next sale is on the 5th.
25th? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to catch that one because we're supposed to be out of town then is when we're going to Oregon. But I might be able to catch it.
I'm going to redo your postage in tomorrow. I'm actually going to, if I mail it, do that and do your postage and I send it, it'll get to you before you.
Yeah, because we're not leaving until the 22nd. So it should be, yeah.
Do your postage, and then I'll refund Vale her postage, if that's okay with you.
Okay. Yep.
Because it's definitely going to be heavier.
Yes.
All right, so you can take it off me.
Alrighty. Thank you. Yay.
I'm on tomorrow's Birdtober. Technically,
tomorrow's Birdtober.
It is today, right?
Well, today, yes. It's technically today now. And I am cutting black cheesecloth to attempt to repair this book that I started doing because the pages are wanting to start to fall out. So I figured I would go in the middle of the pages and glue some of the black cheesecloth in there and fray it out so that it makes it a little more creepy before I get too far into it. I need this kitten to go to sleep is what I need. He keeps running around like a crazy person. I don't know what his deal is today, but he's got the zoomies big time. Did we lose your volume, Debbie?
No, I'm just not talking.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure we weren't losing you.
No, huh?
Okay.
I was cutting little circles out of this paper.
Frida. Frida says, you know you're not allowed to stay away longer than 2 days, right? Vale said thank you. And Sarcy asked, do you do other weird dye jobs? Only the weird dye jobs you asked for.
Send it to me and we'll see.
You've got her, dude. You're challenging her, and she's making some really cool stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that could be, huh, Vale? Yeah. It rained almost all day today. It's 56 degrees. It's actually gotten a one degree warmer than it was earlier. I've got a sweatshirt and had to go put my slippers on because I was freezing. Hello, Susie. Oh, no, I'm sorry, honey. Thank you for the thumbs up, though. You want her to make that color, Sarcy, or...
What color?
She says, I need some dark brown Dollar Tree twine. I don't know if that means she needs to go buy it or if she wants that color paper.
She needs to go buy twine.
I hope, yeah. Migraines suck. I'm so glad that I don't get migraines. I can't imagine. I get like a little tiny headache and it debilitates me.
Before I had my hysterectomy, I used to get them really bad.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But then after my hysterectomy, no more.
Hormones then.
Yep, it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's crazy. No, thank you. Okay, let's see what we got so far before we keep going. What am I going to glue this down with?
I should see if I can get my camera to zoom closer. I don't know if I can find it.
Oh, you're looking for what? Oh, I think when she says other weird dye jobs, well, I think what she's asking is she wants the Dollar Tree twine in dark brown, but it only comes in the jute color. So can you dye it?
I guess it would take dye, but I don't know how dark I could get it. I ordered ledger paper today, but it's short ledger. It's 5.5 by 8.5. It's white with green writing, like text. So I'm going to do real pale colors so you can still see
the text and the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get the ones that were like kind of a yellowy green with the dark green. None of them had black. I hate when things on your computer change.
Okay. Hubby needs me for a second, so I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Oh, I'm on the other laptop. That's the problem. It won't let me zoom because I'm on the other. I got to get that program on here. Yeah, mine were definitely hormone related.
He was hearing a noise in the ceiling fan and he thought that the cat had gotten up in the ceiling fan.
Well, that would not be good.
I'm like, no, he's running around out here, so I don't know what's going wrong with the ceiling fan. You might have just heard him running around because he's running up and down the hall and through the house. He's got the zoomies big time right now.
No, we're worried Gibson's been having more non-eating days where you can't
Oh,
hardly get him to eat. So, and he wouldn't hardly engage today.
have you tried other foods with him?
Oh yeah, he ate. He's got days he eats like he's starving, and then days that you just can't get him to eat. Hardly at all.
Have you tried baby food?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to be real careful because he throws up everything. And so this food he's not throwing up. But he's 18.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm sorry. That's not
him
fun.
and Tay were siblings.
And when did she pass? Like a year ago?
Maybe 6 months.
Oh, so it hasn't been that long.
Yes, maybe about 6 months.
Do you think maybe he's like missing her?
No.
No.
Yeah, he had found his voice. He is gripey, gripey, gripey.
Cersei
But like
asked
today, he wasn't even gripey. Yeah, he's got pumpkin in one of his things that he'll eat sometimes. But like lately, no. So he's back on the other kind of cans.
My cat would get like that too, my old cat, and it was really hard. Hi Angie, bye Angie. It was so frustrating because there was times it's like, babe, I need you to eat. I have to give you your insulin and I can't give it to you if you don't eat,
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah.
so frustrating. It's like I don't know how to help you. I've tried like 6 different cans of food and sometimes it's so hard.
Yeah. So
All right.
today was, like I said, it was just, and then like tomorrow he'll eat like he's starving because he is, I guess, because
Yeah, at that point, yeah, he is. He's starved
he
himself.
did eat. He did finally eat the can that Bob had put out for him earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't eat it all in one. He went in little, he ate some and then went back.
Yeah. That might be what he needs. He might be in more grazing mode now than normal eating mode.
Yeah. Like I said, and then he'll have days that he just eats like he's can't get enough. So
This kitten's insane. So I'm going to glue this fabric down, but I'm not sure.
Did you finish the flippy floppy journal last night?
It's done as far as all the pages are covered, but I still need to do like tags and pockets and that kind of stuff. So it's not done, but tomorrow is when Di and I do the collab pages or the collab books. So I wanted to get these glued in and get that taken care of so that the pages aren't falling apart on me.
Has Jay been out of town or just
really busy? They started doing a kitchen remodel and
okay.
The kids went back to school
around, and I knew she didn't have a sale Friday.
Yeah, she hasn't for the last 2 Fridays.
That's what I thought. Yeah,
the kids are both in track, and life just got like uber busy all of a sudden, and I think she got overwhelmed during the live, the slumber party live
Yeah, because
sale.
they had a family issue, so she
Yeah,
didn't
something
do
I don't.
the Sunday.
Yeah, and I think some of it too was just overwhelmed because she did so many sales and it was just
Yeah,
crazy,
because
and all of the
she did
all
all
of
of Friday, and well, she
yeah,
left our channel and then went over to her channel,
yeah, and
and
then
then
so
she
she had
did
to do all the and
Saturday, and she
yeah. Well, and so now she's at the point where she's like, the
needs a break.
yeah. Well, and the invoicing is just getting to her because she went from doing just her stuff and then took in
Yeah,
Lori
yeah.
and
That probably made it
Kellyanne
more
and
complicated. Like,
yeah, so there's more invoicing and more stuff she has to do, and I think she's also her sales have increased because more people are coming, as a result of like
yeah,
coming to my channel and seeing stuff from other people, and so a lot of it's just increasing, and the invoicing is taking so much time, so she's decided that she's going to start doing it so that she invoices every two sales.
yeah.
um
Lindy, when she was doing sales every weekend when they were really destashing, she was doing that, or
yeah,
or or invoicing like every 2 weeks or once a month, and then she would just keep working on it, like adding stuff but not putting the shipping till it was all.
yeah, well, and she's talked about maybe doing it so that she's like uh not selling maybe
Every
selling
Friday's
2
a
weeks out of
lot.
the 4 weeks and maybe just chat
Doing
and
like the
craft.
second and the fourth or the first and the third.
Yeah, and then doing like a chat and craft or something like that on the other ones so that
Yeah,
she has
that's what
time to
Lindy's
just
doing. That's what
enjoy.
Lindy, now that they essentially pared down, they still have stuff they're trying to destash, I believe. Okay,
Oh, that's pretty.
done for today. The bird's done. But I'm still missing the diamond fired tail finch and the white crested helmet. I missed. I need to go back and get the one I missed. I missed day 8 and day 9 when I was doing my marathon, but I went ahead and did. I've got day 17 done, and I got day
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
24.
say. I thought you were done like to the middle of the month.
I am, because I did a bunch. I did the ones that motivated me.
Oh,
I
is that so
knew,
you went
yeah, I'm doing Birdtober my way.
you skipped and chose.
Yes, because some fit what I was doing and some didn't.
I see now.
Some I just were like, I don't think he's a cute bird.
Right.
But I'm liking the time cards.
Those time cards are cool. Are those the ones from Dollar Tree or did you find other
No, I
ones?
bought them off of Amazon.
Amazon, yeah.
I had a spill there because of a spill.
Oh, so it wasn't you weren't originally going to do that?
No, I had a big, I don't know what it is with orange dye. Um, I was doing something, and all of a sudden I had like, oh, I know, I was pouring dye, like I was done in the tray, and I was pouring it back in a bottle, and I can't see in the bottle, and I overshot it, so then it spilled. Of course, it wasn't on the tray, it was on the thing, and it was like
Right.
red dye. So then I'm like, what can I soak it up with? So I just started grabbing stuff.
I don't want to waste this ink.
Yeah, but I've spilled orange down my leg twice.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, my flip flop.
Bill says nice spill.
Yeah, and so then I'm like on the floor throwing papers on it.
Trying to tap your leg, dry it.
I'm gonna take the name of that one off.
Matte medium's drying way too fast. That's not going to work for me if you're going to dry that fast. Vale, do you do neti pots? Because that helps me incredibly well. I love my neti pot.
Is that for like your sinuses and
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Well, it's really good like if they're dry, but it's also fantastic if you're like really stuffed up or if
Yeah,
you've
it
got a
helps
sinus
with headaches,
infection.
doesn't it? Like
Yeah.
sinus related, like headaches.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I use mine when I get like really stuffed up and stuff. Helps a ton. Because I get a sinus headache and I become a big baby. Headaches, they're debilitating to me. Like even just the littlest headache. I don't know how people that have migraines function daily, because I know people that get them all the time and they just continue to work. And like my bonus daughter in Australia, she continues to go to work even though she's like dying. I'm like, how do you do that? I would be in bed. But I also think I'm a big baby. Neti pot. It's this little pot thing that you put water and salt in, and then you drain it from one nostril through the other nostril. You pour it from one nostril through the other nostril. And I know it sounds really gross, but it cleans you out really good and gets rid of all that congestion and stuffiness and wow, you've had headaches all the time since the birth of your last kid? That's horrible. See, I'm wimpy. I would not survive. Well, you may not like it, but it works, honey. It works. You might want to give it another try. Because I hated it too, but it works really well. Why is it so quiet in here? Alexa, is it going to rain again?
Rain is expected in about 20 minutes.
Alexa, volume down. Volume down. Alexa, volume down 2 times. Thank you. I forgot I turned it up last night so that Thunder could hear the pronunciation of the word in Romanian for what was the word? I don't know. There was a word that we were trying to explain
Something
to
you
her,
were
and
doing,
like,
and you asked Alexa to.
yeah, but then she couldn't hear it, so I had to turn the volume way up. And it's like I forgot that I turned it up. That was loud. Well, is this not going to cooperate at all? What is your problem? Why won't you stick? I don't want to get it too wet down in that spine. What can I push it in there with that it won't stick to? Because it wants to stick to my fingers. There we go.
I have this really brittle vintage paper, but it's super brittle. I need to pull some out in the closet, and I'm going to see if dyeing it helps, like, restore the, like, if it makes it not so brittle.
Oh, yeah.
So I can figure out what to do with it.
Because otherwise it's really only good for like doing, you have to pretty much glue it to something else.
Yeah, I mean, you just touch it and it crumbles.
Yeah.
So, but I think dyeing it might give it a little.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm not sure.
Finally found white guest checks, 50 sheets to a pad.
Oh, that's good.
I was no, I thought I was ordering 2. I did 2 cases. She thought she was ordering 2 pads.
Well, I ordered those tags and they don't dye very well.
Oh,
because they have like a coating. So
can you sand them down a little bit, or?
Well, you could, but that would be very labor intensive.
Well, yeah, that's time consuming, and then you would have to raise the cost, and yeah.
So what I'll do is just like do a couple of them when I'm dyeing. And then the problem is you can't set them on top of each other. That's a big part of the problem.
Oh, well, yeah.
And where to lay everything.
Yeah, because you don't have that much room.
No.
And your whole drying system basically goes from.
Tell us what the new rent will be. But we think we're good to stay.
They haven't told you yet? Still?
Not yet. It should have been today, but it's a holiday, so they may not have worked. So I'm thinking maybe that we'll get something tomorrow. I think I know what it's going to be. Our same house is 21.25. It did go down. It was 21.50.
Oh, wow.
But it did go down.
I think it was Imposter. Yeah. Or no, Impose. Yeah. Impose. That's right. Yeah.
See, this is a problem. Why do we say things like this? I punched tabs out, but I just couldn't throw away. Because I keep
I might use it
thinking,
for
well,
something.
that could be something. It's kind of interesting.
Cersei, you need to just like go into your shed, go live, go into your shed and start cleaning. And you find something you want, you put it in a pile or put it in its home. And then you find something you don't want and you just look at the camera and say, first person for $5, go. And just keep going. Frida. What kind of paper is it, Sars?
I'm thinking she's talking scrapbook paper.
You think what?
I think it's scrapbook paper.
Well, she said it's really soft and smooth, or it's really smooth. And she wants to use it for gel plating, so I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, I don't know. I know she's got a ton of scrapbook paper.
She made me go buy paper at Walgreens last night. She found a deal. Bob's like, what are you doing? I said, Sarcy said to go over here. So I got online and bought it online. And I was like, let's go get it. And he was like, I'm not going right now.
But I need to. It might not be there.
And then he goes, you have 72 hours. Okay. So he made me wait. And it was nice. You put in your little, we're at this place, and they brought it to the car.
Right.
Carry it in the house.
Frida, the paper that Sarcy just bought, when she does that from Debbie, she's using it on specific projects. So it's not just to sit around like the other paper is, basically. Thank you, Vale.
Now I've been jelly printing old scrapbook paper. I thought about dyeing some of it. You would still see the pattern, but if it would change like the coloration of it.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like doing like if you were smushing it with paint, with ink, instead of completely washing it out.
Yeah, kind of like coffee dyeing it.
Oh, the paper's on rolls that she's trying to...
Oh.
It's 24 inches wide and 1,000-foot long rolls.
Did Gary buy this, or did you buy it? I'm assuming it was on a pallet.
Right, it's probably on a pallet, yeah.
It was, like they got it on a pallet.
Yeah.
It might be newsprint if it's really soft and thin. Like for like a printer would have it run through a automated machine and it's empty and then they print on it.
Yeah.
It might be something like that. I tried dyeing that. Well, it's like it's like construction paper, but nicer. Sulfate it's drawing paper. I don't know why I bought it. I bought it thinking I would jelly print it because it was a nice weight for collage, because I like thinner papers. but it sticks too bad when it's wet.
Yeah.
And then you can't get it apart. That's a no-go. It very much like it's got some kind of coating on it. Very much like the cards, the tags did.
Yeah. Was it like a multimedia paper or something?
No, it's drawing papers, like construction papers. Little nicer quality than regular colored and it's cream colored.
Yeah.
It dried just fine. It's just, again, you'd have to spread it out in drying racks instead of stacking it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I let mine dry in stacks under a fan. Where like Jay gets hers all over like in drying racks on a counter. I think she's got drying racks.
I don't know. I think she might stack hers too, but
she does some stacking with the coffee.
Yeah. Because I know with the she was trying to do onion paper, and she said it just sticks together way too much.
Yeah, and then like envelopes fall apart.
Yeah.
The glue it just falls right apart. Which if I'm doing it for my own purpose, I don't mind, but
right, if you're trying to sell it though, that's kind of a pain.
And re-glue them back together, that's not happening.
No. That's too much of a hassle. Hello, Anna Marit.
Okay, so that's day.
Hey, Miss Gigi. Mrs. Gigi in the house. Have a good day at work, Mrs. Gigi. Thank you for stopping and saying hi. Yeah, she did buy it on a pallet, and she's got 48 rolls left.
Okay. When I get this one done.
Oh, it's plotter paper for blueprinting. Nice.
Oh, okay.
That's nice paper. My cat is sitting at the screen door just looking outside. Normally he's asleep at this point. Frida. Frida, you're far too logical. She's asking Starcy, what were you planning to do with it in the first place? Well,
it was a bargain. She didn't.
There wasn't a plan. It was a bargain. I might be able to use it for this or that, or.
That's if she knew it was even on the palette. I think sometimes it's vague what's really on it. Like it's like doing a storage building. You don't know what's in it. You just sort of can see in it. You can peek, but you really don't know what's in it.
Exactly. Yeah.
But Gary buys palettes too, right, Brenda? I mean, I don't think this is all Brenda. if I remember right. The big palette of the dies, like the big wooden dies. I think that Gary bought that,
Yeah.
if I remember right.
There was that one. Yeah, because there was something. I remember her saying something about he
Like,
told her not to buy more of something, and then she turns around and he's bought more stuff for her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like for a fax machine, Brenda?
But it's 24 inches wide, so that's kind of big for a.
Well, there's a lot of those. Some companies, maybe it was a printer that used a thermal. I don't know.
Maybe like plotter paper or something. I don't know. It says it takes paint nicely. No, Frida, they don't. They do not think it that way. Not everybody thinks that way. There's some things that you look at and you're like, I could use this for something. I know I could, you know? And when it's a bargain, 60 rolls for $5. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, see, I see why you did it then. Was Diet Juju's tonight? Did anybody notice? I didn't see her, but I wasn't watching most of the time. I missed the first hour. I was talking to my bonus daughter. Di? She's been a little
I
off
left
lately.
do something while
Yeah, I don't
we
know.
were doing the stuff.
No, she hasn't shown up here yet. I don't think, did she? Why am I on top chat?
Oh, she hasn't today.
She said, yeah, and end loaders and gold carts and all those darn dies for me to sell. Oh, a city planner's office. Okay. That's where the paper came from. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking I was going to go through and do the pages before I worked on them, but I'm kind of liking the grunginess of it showing. So there's that one, and then here's the other one. I don't know if I could put it down and manage to leave the edges up enough that I would be able to have the edges showing, because I don't know, I think that kind of looks cool. I'm thinking maybe I should work on a page and then put it on instead of, because I was going to go through and just do it to every page. But I don't think that's going to work. I know that cheesecloth looks really cool, doesn't it? So are you guys thinking that I should like just leave it, like do the page and then put the cheesecloth in? Because it's going to happen to every page. I don't like the way the pages are falling apart. Like this one was coming out and it's not coming out now because I've got it glued to the other one. Oh, I did glue that in. Okay. Because I could go see how that's falling apart. I mean, I could go through and put the stuff on it. I just don't know if I could get it just down into the gutter and then trying to get paper underneath it. Otherwise, it would have the paper over top of it. I don't know that it would look as cool. You're going to have to eat a bunch of avocados. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Terry, because otherwise it's going to be just, how do I not have paper sitting here with me that's accessible? Otherwise, it's just going to look like that with the black in the middle, which looks cool, but that's not as cool as that. Like this gives it a little bit more of a creep factor. That one's too fringy. I pulled a little bit too hard on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I make it a little bit more raggedy looking.
Some days, you just playing a game. How high can I stack stuff out of my way before it falls over?
Uh-huh. That's what Karen has been spending the past couple days cleaning her Craftalanche. I just have crafter math. Like I get up and walk away from it, and it's there's the crafter math of me crafting. Okay. So then I guess I'm not going to work on doing this because I don't want to, I want to be able to have that there. Although I do need to do it out here. Oh, I don't know what I want to do here though. What did I do with that book of paper? There it is. Let's see.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, Sarcy said she's going to cut some of it up for you and send it to you to see if you like it. I guess I'm kind of hogging the screen here.
We'll try stuff with it.
I need to do something with all these papers sticking out here. I need to organize it a little bit better. I know which papers I want to put where, but they're all sticking out the book, and it's really annoying because I can't move.
You'll be glad to know I used almost all my Tim Holtz mushrooms. They're all gone.
Oh, yeah?
All gone.
Where are all these envelopes in here? I don't know why all those envelopes were stuck in there. Well, dang it, there was a whole bunch of envelopes I could have used for my journal that I was making. Gosh darn it. There we go, that's better. Oh, you can't buy them just at the store? I don't think I like that one. Like, not cooked?
Huh.
Well, if you buy them canned, you can use the juice from them being canned. Right? Hello, Lana. Oh, no, Anna Marit, are you going to be late for work? I got some papers in here that are really cool with the skulls on them, but that's not the vibe I'm going for in this journal. Like, if it didn't have the skulls, then the rest of the paper would be way cool.
I printed stuff to start a Christmas journal something, but I don't know. It's a struggle. I was trying to put the signature together and
They're not going to be pretty cuts, she said, because she can't cut a straight line for her life. Well, she said for love nor money. Anna Marit, get to work. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning forward to so far, too. The other thing I was thinking was using this and fussy cutting around this border and then putting another color behind it. Because that's really cool looking.
You know what I thought of, Pam, the other day when you showed your haul? I ordered some of those stamps from Erin, and I never got an invoice nor stamps. I don't know if she ran out. You know what I mean? Like,
or if she just missed that part?
No, I don't know. I figured it was karma, meant to be.
Because that one color-wise does go really well with that.
When I saw your bag, that reminded, you know what I mean? I was like, wait a minute. I ordered.
I thought I ordered some of those. Wait, where's mine? I haven't opened them up yet to see what kind of stamps are in there. Look, I got to use some of your murder paper.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Sarcy heard about news from Africa before we did. That's okay. There was something that happened. Oh, when that helicopter crashed here in Sacramento. I heard about the crash through Vail. She sent me a message and she's like, how close are you to this place? And I'm like, it's about a half hour, 40 minutes from me. And she's like, oh, and I'm like, really? I didn't know that. Terry. You'd make a great spokeswoman for Tim Holtz for those scissors with all the fussy cutting you do. I know, the person who hates cussy cutting so much, and yeah. So Lana, how's the boy doing?
Some of this Tim Holtz itty bitty stuff, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. It's just too itty bitty.
Right. Are they those little tiny
Yeah, like the tiniest.
Yeah, the little teeny tiny labels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like even like itty bitty little mushroom. That's big actually for that stuff. Some of it's super tiny. Like I can't read it.
I don't like to put stuff on my pages that I can't read. Although apparently I'm putting stuff on my pages that I haven't read because my loyal fans out there are finding finding things and saying, you're not going to put that down. You're going to cover up that like gore that's on your page, aren't you? What gore? Oh, you mean where it talks about necrophilia? Okay, yeah, we probably should do something with that. Stupid books.
Could have been paper from me.
No, they were from books that I had bought that I didn't I just tore them apart and didn't pay attention to them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we all do that.
Yeah. But they were in a Christmas little golden book, so it probably wouldn't have been the best.
Yeah, that's not.
No, so the one with necrophilia, I saved that and put it over in my in the pile for this book because it was a tag. It's a little more appropriate in this book than it is. I mean, it's not appropriate at all, but it's a little more appropriate. But there was one that I'd used a piece of paper from you and it said blood on it.
Yeah,
So I
because
tore that part off.
some
And
of those
then,
were from forensic books.
yeah,
So they were probably really talking about murder and how you process a
yeah.
crime scene. And
So well, there was the one that said blood on it, but that was just part that was like a little piece that I had used for like a collage, little collage cluster thing. But then what I was putting it onto, the envelope that I had covered with book page, it had talked about, like, I think there was a helicopter crash and it said something about corpses and
oh my gosh.
like some other stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, we'll put this part over here and manipulate it this way. And yeah, it was kind of crazy. Ooh, I like that. Okay. What color to put under it? You probably shouldn't do that color next to that color. No.
That works.
That looks kind of cool. Or we got some J paper that has some of the red in it. Ooh, I think I like that one. You think I could take a tiny mushroom? I don't think so. You would have to like hide it in something, like put it underneath
The
something.
secret mushroom.
So I don't know it's there. Young man is very happy. I didn't get to speak to him, but he messaged that his first day went well. Oh, good.
I don't dislike them, but I'm not just like, oh my God, mushrooms.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not going to
some
seek them
people,
out to put them on my page, but if they're with something else that I'm putting on the page,
I'll use
okay.
it in my Timmy stuff. I'll
Me. I've been
use it,
sending
but
them to
it's
people.
not.
I send them to people. Get rid of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would have been a little weird, Lana. Yeah. Why did it get muggy in here? Okay. Pencil.
So I told you I didn't order any of the Stampin' Up dies. I ordered punches.
Yeah.
I ordered paper. I'm trying to think what all I ordered.
So I didn't order paper because I don't know. I've been kind of I've been loving doing like my background pages with dyed papers and then
I'm
adding
almost
decorations
out
to
of.
them.
I'm almost out of the 12. Well, the only one that I ordered that was printed was there was a black and white set that I ordered, and I ordered solid cardstock.
Yeah.
Because I figured I'd use that. I was afraid to order the ink because I work too wet in layers, and it was dye. It was not pigment. It was dye based. The one color stays on I wanted to order, they didn't have. They had the refill that like the pad thing. They didn't have the pad.
Oh, so. Yeah. Well, I needed like basic.
I only did
color.
the 35.
Yeah.
Dollars.
Right, Lana. I needed just some basic colors that I could stamp with that.
Yeah.
Because the stuff that I have.
Well, you don't work as wet as I do.
No, I don't. And the stuff that the inks that I have are the Tim Holtz, the distress inks, and they don't always stamp well because of the Michelle, because of the because of their makeup. They beat up on the rubber stamps or the clear stamps. So I wanted something that was more that I could stamp with for like when I'm making cards or when I'm stamping an image on my page, as opposed to using it to ink smush and stuff, you know? Michelle always comes up in here snoring. What up with that, girl? All right, that shall work. All right, how much of this paper do I need? Let's put the red. It's covering up most of that pretty red, though.
Told Bob I need to take like everything out of my craft room and try to reconfigure so that I can get to things better.
Right.
I keep these 2 extra tables in the room that are folding tables. Well, they block the shelves. So then you can't get to the shelves without sliding the table out of the way. So I'm always playing like Tetris. Let me roll this cart here and slide this here. Like I'm dying, so I need this. I'm using paper, so I need this.
Yeah, the tables need to be up against the wall so that you don't have to get through them. But then how do you get other stuff to where you want it to be?
Yeah, and Bob's like, well, you can use the room next door. And I'm like, but then it won't be in, still won't be able to reach it. But I could set up maybe a drying station in there.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Is that what the tables are for?
Well, essentially, yeah. Like I need to stack stuff, or when we have a sale, I need to stack everything that I'm selling on one table, and then as I sell it, move it to the other table, kind of thing.
That might work, though, to put the other 2 tables in there and then just sell from there.
Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Because I'd have to move my camera.
Yeah.
And my camera's on a boom attached to a table.
Oh, yeah. No, that wouldn't work then.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. and I don't want to move everything over there. I mean, I don't want to move it where I can't create on camera.
Right.
So just need to, if I'm going to move all the shipping, and if I move all the shipping out of this closet and the storage stuff that I've got in there, I think I could move a shelf back in that closet, and that might help. But it's one of those things where you got to almost create a big mess.
Always, in order to get the smaller mess taken care of.
Yeah. Like you have
That's
to
the part that sucks.
Yeah.
I think who was it? There was somebody on here was cleaning, and they're like, "I've got a bigger mess than I started with." It's like, yep.
Oh, that's always
the way it works.
And this, I get this, like baskets full of scraps of paper.
Yeah.
That I've got 4 that I'm digging through, plus little ones with ephemera. I need to make snippets.
I got a question. Speaking of ink, you remember the post office having a carousel and had ink up stamps on it, pay forward.
I want one of those.
Forward, return to sender, anybody, where I can get a carousel like that.
That clips, right?
Yeah.
It clips in and it turns. I bet you Amazon. But no telling what they would charge.
Yeah, check on Mercari or eBay.
Well, I'm sure people make them because people still use stamps and stuff in some businesses, you know.
Yeah.
We were at the doctor's today for Bob, and they're going paperless, so you had to fill out all this stuff. One of the guys checking in was like, I don't, he basically was telling them, I don't like paperless, you know.
Well,
she was like, well, and I think he told her that he didn't have a cell phone.
What? Was he really old?
Well, yeah, because pretty much everyone was. I mean,
okay.
He was a urologist.
Oh, okay.
There weren't really very many young people in there.
Right. But you can't expect the business to do different just for you, you know? It's like you got to go with the flow there, dude.
I got people every sale that after I invoice in Square tell me that to bill them in PayPal. And I'm like, listen, you can pay me in PayPal. Like Brenda pays me in PayPal. I don't care. But I'm not going to invoice in PayPal.
No, that's too much work for you.
Well, Square's easier. Square's a lot better for that. But I don't care if you pay me in PayPal, you know, there's no difference between paying a fee. The fees are better over at the other, but it's not, it's not that big a difference. Depends how you pay. It in Square too. Some people can pay in Square using PayPal, but they're using like a third-party app or something.
Is it? Yeah, I don't remember with.
I just know somebody paid me a couple sales ago, but I like the invoicing reports are way better. Like I can see, I can click a button and see it. I can go to a show, like a live show, and charge people for stuff if I go back to doing that.
Yeah.
And it all is in one place instead of being, because in January, I'm not going to have my Etsy.
I don't blame you. It's not worth it anymore.
No, I'm just going to keep the Ko-fi and
they start making
have
it
the
too hard.
digitals anyways.
Yeah.
Well, that's not bad. That's 3 done.
Maybe like a rubber stamp carousel.
Let me look.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think that they would maybe call it, is like a rubber stamp carousel. It's not like a turntable. What are those?
Carousel. You
Yeah,
got the right word.
Yeah.
Got to spell carousel right, though.
Yeah. This is true. Very true.
Oh, here's one for this. Here's one in plastic that holds 8 stamps. I'm on Amazon. So this one is, oh, here's one that's got 14, but I don't think that would work for us.
I think it depends on what the handles are like.
Yeah, I think our things would be too long. That one holds 8.
Oh, good, I didn't screw it up.
Another one that holds 6. But I know what you mean, the metal ones. The only thing about this one, like this kind of design, that's probably too big of an opening. But those metal ones, they like clipped in.
Instead of just resting on them, yeah.
Yeah, they like clipped in. I think that first one design would be the best for like these.
Yeah.
But I don't see one like it's all plastic.
Yeah. I thought Tim Holtz had one for the daubers.
I thought he did too, but this is Amazon. This is probably the best one that they have that holds 8.
Yeah.
And I think the openings are, well, they don't have any pictures but the one picture.
Of course.
It's hard to tell how the openings are, but at least with Amazon, it doesn't work. You just send it back. The thing I would think is it'd be too lightweight.
Yeah, plastic.
Oh, Etsy. Here's one on Etsy. It looks like metal, but it's probably not.
I'm thinking if you could find like a metal or a wood one, that they would work best. Because even a wooden one would work, as long as you could get like the skinniest part to stick into it. Hey, Thunder.
There are some on eBay. Of course, they're higher.
Yeah.
But they look like, some of them look metal.
Terry says there's one on Mercari right now. Vintage stamp office carousel for $15.
That's not a bad price, because the one
No.
on Amazon was like 13 or 14, and it was plastic.
And it's plastic, yeah.
And it probably won't have the weight.
Right. Thank you, Terry. Speak, Pam.
No, I'm not going to get it. I don't have room for.
Right.
You don't even know. Like, here, if I can show you. I don't know if it'll let me.
Like the table space is major limited.
That's just one corner.
Right.
And it's brushes and palette knives and whatever else I can stick in that corner. And my Kimmy inks. And then, like, it's crowded all the way across. That's 2 tables and a dresser full of every surface covered.
Right. It doesn't take much.
No. And I've got 2 of those. I've got 2 of those rolling drawer things with drawers full of stuff.
Well, and if it's stuff that you use all the time, then you need it out,
Yeah. You have to be able to grab it.
Yeah. Especially if you're working with something wet that could dry.
I've got 1 to 15 done.
Yay.
And then I also have 17, 24, 28, 27, and 28 done. For my,
the ones you liked.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can't do this number 16 and knock it out. Because I have to sub on Wednesday.
I really don't miss getting up and going to a school. Okay, there we go.
Go on. The red-footed booby. I think I already did a red-footed booby on something else. No, I didn't.
No?
I get 16 and 19.
Brenda, have you looked at Office Depot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brenda, those might work. The utility broom closet, those little clip things that holds the brooms.
Thank you, Terry.
You would have to mount them to a wall or something.
I don't have very many days booked, and then I won't. I have Wednesday, the 22nd, a half day, the 27th, and that's it for this month. And then one day in November, I think, and one day in December. So they were pretty good about it when I told them. Oh, by the way, Bob and I are not going to sub anymore. Unless we want
to. You told them you're not going to do it at all anymore?
Nope. Just like I told her I'd come help with testing because they have to have certified people.
Right.
So like when they do telepass, that's a whole week. Last year I did the big group in the cafeteria that didn't have accommodations. And so I had like 60 kids in the cafeteria and when they were done, they left.
Bye-bye, I don't have to deal with you no more.
But no, I'm making enough with the online, and
Yeah. If you don't have to do it, then yeah.
so we can always go back to it. You know, we can always say, hey, we want to, we're not off the list. And she
Right.
goes, well, like if your teacher calls you and you say yes, then you'll come in. I said, yes. If we choose to. Don't hold your breath.
Right.
Because I'm going to have to really like who you are.
Right.
In other words, I'll be subbing for my friends occasionally.
That might work, Cersei, but it looks really bulky. My glue dripped out. It never does that. Well, good for you, because that subbing stuff is a nightmare. You've already done your time. I need to make it so that for teachers, that when you retire, that you can actually retire, not have to go back and
Well, part of
teach.
not having a full retirement is, I say it's our fault. It's just the circumstances.
Yeah.
You know, if Bob's mom hadn't had cancer, we wouldn't have pulled our retirement.
Oh, did you do an early retirement?
No, I pulled it because we were not going to be, I wasn't teaching and we needed it, and Bob wasn't. When Bob's mom had cancer and we lived in East Texas, we ended up pulling our retirement. So I had enough years to retire, but I didn't have a full retirement.
Right. Yeah, gotcha.
But, I can't regret. We did what was right.
Right. No,
And
yeah.
Bob
You
had
did
that
what you needed
time
to
with his
do.
mom.
Yeah.
He drove her to chemo because we lived out in the country, and his stepfather drove a truck. So someone had to drive her 90 minutes to Tyler for chemo 3 times a week when she was getting her treatments.
My mom's decided that she's going to move in. I'm glad that she's doing this, that she's going to move into a retirement community type place, but it's like an
When it's out
apartment.
the facilities, it's not assisted living, but they have
Yeah.
those things
Yeah.
if and when you need them.
Yes. Yeah. So it's not assisted living, but it's like it's like an apartment complex, but
But they have they have services on staff.
the one that she looked at when I looked with her like a year or so ago, it did at the time, but she went back and looked at that one again recently, and they have stopped doing that. It's now just a more of a
55 and
retirement type place.
older.
But I think because I know that they did have when we were there, the specific apartment that she was looking at, there was like we passed a door that said paramedics.
Yeah. Yeah. And some of
So
those places like aren't a nursing home, but they have like a post office, a beauty salon, you
yeah,
know.
I think it did have a beauty salon. I don't
We
remember.
the one of the ones they had in Lake Jackson was really nice. Like
But they've
it
got
had
tons of
like
activities.
it had like a community center, and there was like a post office, a barbershop, beauty place, a little cafeteria, like you could go get food, but
Yeah.
nobody,
Yeah, it
no
did have
nurses came in your room. It was your
yeah, no.
apartment. It just
Yeah,
had,
no.
and you could get those services
If you
like
needed them,
if
yeah.
you
Yeah.
needed them, like they
Yeah.
were available, but it
Yeah.
wasn't a nursing home.
No, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this used to be like assisted living and like a 55 plus retirement thing, but now it's just the 55 plus retirement. It's not they got rid of the assisted living part of it. So cuz the original at first it had a cafeteria and stuff.
Yeah.
But then she was looking at another place, I guess that's in another little area. Um and it's more, but it has the food and it's a little bit nicer. So it just depends on what I said, well, can you afford that? And she said, well, I just pay, I just pay like I normally would for my house payment and then take money out of the money from selling the house to pay for the rest of it. And I'm like, well, that makes sense then, because I told her, spend your money. JJ and I don't need it. We're fine.
Yeah.
Um, you know, Keith and I we have what we need. We can take care of ourselves. You don't think that you need to, oh well,
Plan
I need to
for
leave
it,
money for
like,
you when I pass. I'm not
yeah.
expecting that. Spend your money for what you want it on. Because I don't believe in, not spending money so that my kids can have it later. Well, I don't have kids, but if I did,
Right. But
and
I know
Keith's
what
the
you
same
mean.
way. It's like, I'm not, no, I worked hard for my money. I'm going to spend it on what I want. And if there's leftover, then all the more power to you, but otherwise, no. I love putting this stuff in here. That's really cool.
If we move into an apartment, Bob said we'll just put everything in like the dining room, living room area.
Your crafting stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
so my husband keeps saying, oh, we only need like a 2-bedroom. And I'm like, no, we don't.
well, Bob keeps saying
I,
a 1 bedroom, and I said, well, what?
yeah, it's like I need somewhere that I can have my craft stuff.
You think we're going to go
And I
from
told
a
him, I
four
said, if you
bedroom
plan
to
on
a one
sleeping in the
bedroom?
backyard, then that's fine.
The rents are just so outrageous.
Yeah.
And then
Hey,
we've
Steph.
got the rent's the same as what we're paying almost for this house for a 2-bedroom apartment. I'm like,
Yeah.
why would anybody do that?
Right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make
But
any
if
sense.
there are other places in town that we could get a 2-bedroom, it's just not places he wants to live.
Right, exactly.
I'm like, well, we may not have a choice.
Yeah, Sarcy, the place that my mom was looking at was kind of like that too, where it was like it has the call button if you need help, but otherwise you're independent, you're not depending on anybody, but if you need it, then they're there to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what
And
my
it's got,
grandma lived in.
they have little kitchens and they've got
She had like an apartment.
Yeah.
But the bed was like a hospital, like, well, she had her furniture, but I think she had she had a recliner that like lifted by that time and a bed that was a hospital bed maybe.
Yeah.
And that's before you could get, that's back when. Now a lot of people have those lifts on their mattresses.
Yeah. Well, mom doesn't even sleep in her bedroom. She sleeps in the chair in the living room because she's much more comfortable that way. So she just sleeps in the recliner. So she was telling me yesterday that she would just she figured that the bedroom would be her craft room.
Did you see what just happened? He's gonna have to get glued back together.
Oh, does he need surgery?
Yeah. We'll pretend it never happened.
Right. Glue fixes everything.
Glue caused it.
Oh, did it? Oh no.
Yeah, it ripped when I was gluing it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's more vintage. He'll be fine by the time I layer them all up. One would never know.
Right.
None of the 55 and up were anywhere we would live.
Yeah, no. There's some of them that, yeah.
I'm like, why do they only put them all the way over there? Like, please, people.
Right.
Or they're really expensive because most of the apartments by us are newer in our area. So they're very expensive. They're very nice.
There we go.
We looked at one and I really liked it, and Bob liked it. He wanted the one. I said, no, it's too small. And it didn't even have a dining room. It just had like a great room. I was like, you don't understand.
Right.
But the 2-bedroom would have worked. But when we went in to sit down and talk to them and go over things, you had to use their electric company. Yeah. Some co-op.
They have their own
choice in internet. No choice in your electric. I said, well, I just signed a 2-year agreement with ours. So that'll cost like $300 to, we plus we get free weekends. I told you and Casey.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I've never heard of that before.
Oh, yeah. Friday from 6 to midnight on Sunday. We play.
So
we only
can
thing we pay during those
your
days is the encore delivery fee, which is like around $5.
So you can choose which electric company you want, like,
yeah,
because we have no choice.
No, we can choose it.
So we've got SMUD, and we've got PG&E, and PG&E supplies the gas, and SMUD supplies the electricity.
Oh no,
and that's
we have like a ton. Now Encore delivers the electricity, but there's different providers: Reliant, TXU, Direct Energy, Green Mountain, which is environmentally friendly.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the list goes on and on.
Yeah, see, we don't have that option. We've got just the two, and that's it. Okay. I'm really liking this with the cheesecloth in it. I think I need to tear it up a little bit more before I put it in, though. Yay, now it feels like I can turn pages and not have to worry about them breaking. That's what was bumming me out the other day. It's like I'm turning pages and it's breaking and everything's so flat and boring looking and I don't like it. And yeah, I was having an off day that day anyway.
Oh, this time card is upside down. Oh well. Every journal has to have an upside down page. This is the upside down page.
Right? That's funny.
Can't put any of this.
Hey, Angie. We're quiet because we're thinking, we're working, we're doing stuff, girl. Okay, so I think what I want to do is print this page again and cut this out and put it on pop dots. This one I'm going to leave. Oh no, I need to print this gate again so I can put it across here. And then this one, I think I'm going to print some more tombstones and maybe put them like down here so the page isn't so boring. That'll get glued together. So I'll just need to do something here. And then that brings us to the next part. Okay. And I had tags here, and I don't know where some of these tags went. I don't think that was for in there. Nope, that's too big for in there. That's too big for in there. There's the same size. Those are the same size. That's why they're too big. All right. Okay. That's the triple pocket page. I wish I had some sort of like a night, Angie. See you in 2 hours. I wish I had some sort of a like those accordion fold file things that I could put each planned, because I've already planned the pages out. I just need some way to store them so that they don't unplan themselves.
Yeah.
Because that'll really irritate me. I had one, but I think I goodwilled it.
I hate when you get rid of that kind of stuff.
Huh?
I hate when you get, you have that kind of stuff and you think I don't need it. You get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to have to be Post-it notes and paper clips. Luckily, I have plenty of both. Although I don't know where the paper clips went to. They were right here. I don't think I actually put them away because that was too hard. Excuse me. Those will work. Okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Angie, knock it off. No, we're not. You being a drama queen, girl. Actually, everybody here thinks it's kind of funny and we wait for you to do it. So, how's that? Triple side pocket. Oh, I can just give it the page number of the page that I'm using,
making
right?
Birdtober. I'm working on my Birdtober. I'm cheating, Tammy. I'm doing the birds I want to do in the order I want to do
this. Because I want to do it my way.
Yeah. So I'm using time cards that I had dyed. and basic scraps and little ephemera. So this gets me legitimately 1 to 17 are done now.
And now she's working ahead and doing whatever she wants.
That's how I roll.
No, it's not for Mary. No, it's just for Birdtober. Yeah.
And I saw it and I made a book. So the lady's her name is Andrea Holmes, but she's A Holmes Art Studio. There's another girl that does it also. Hers were more vague. These were specific species of birds. So I made a bird book that says Birdtober. So I printed birds for the whole month. So I'd have them, and I'm just going to do different projects. Like I've done tags and cards and little pockets. But when I was working on the pockets, I was using smaller. This works for the ones that were too big for the cards or too big. They just fit on these really well. So
she says that's my kind of arting. Rebel, rebel, rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah, bird, like BIRD tober.
Bird.
Yeah, not Birdtober, like
bird.
Yeah, bird. Although I think Juju is doing Mary's and Birdtober all in the same book.
Yeah, I think Mary's is like like a monster theme?
No, it's I don't know what it is actually. It's not. I don't think it's monster themed though.
I don't know what her prompts are.
Yeah,
and I don't
either.
do prompts real well. I just didn't want to do Inktober because I don't like to draw. I mean, I can. I just don't like to.
Right.
It's too time consuming. So I've never done Inktober because of that. And when I saw this, I thought, oh, that'd be fun to see if I could create all those birds in AI. And I did.
So Mary's book is for September, October, November, December, because they all end in the burrs.
Yeah, and I actually created a book, like a digital kit, and a physical book on Amazon with like all the birds.
Yeah.
I'm not making a journal. Juju's making a journal.
Yeah. And hers it's Burzine, I think it is Burzine.
Yeah, she's like bastardized.
They made zines and then they're adding stuff to it.
Yeah. She's sort of combined because there's also Cattober.
Yeah.
And I started to make a book for it because I thought it would be kind of fun to do some of the birds and the cats together. But it was too hard to get. All the species started to look the same. It just, AI didn't want to do it.
Right.
Now, if it would have been like a kitten and a butterfly, or a cat and a mama cat and a baby cat, if it was more generalized. And I did find one that was like that, but I had moved on by that time.
Yeah. You're like, I'm done.
I was not emotionally invested anymore. So.
Nope. And out. Mary's is Burr, as in the end of month, October, November. Yeah.
Yeah.
She mailed us some stuff like pumpkins,
September, November.
Yeah. She mailed stuff like pumpkins, leaves, napkins, fabric, etc. And then we can do whatever we want. But her themes were art prompts.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I kind of. And maybe one of the prompts was something that was somehow Juju was interpreting as scary or a zombie. I was doing something else, so I wasn't totally like fully focused on what
Yeah.
she was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes. But I don't play well with prompts, anyways.
I've been doing some with my members only live, and it's kind of fun. But I
Yeah,
can't. It needs to. Mine are just really
but
simple
yours
ones.
were
Like
more general.
yeah, yeah,
That's like when we used to do Eileen's blind color challenge, and we picked colors by just like reaching in and grabbing the paint, and then
uh-huh,
you did a layout with those colors, a
yeah,
journal page, an art journal
yeah,
page.
yeah.
But when they don't go together or you get them in a different order, I don't do well
Oh
with it.
no, I have to do it so that it's here's all of it. Use it however
Yeah,
you
I
want.
want to know all the prompts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't even don't
like
even
I
tell me
don't
I can
mind
only do
Kathy
this one and
Bird
then this one.
when Colleen and Kathy did them, because they would give you like all five or whatever what the number was at one time. You know what I mean?
Right,
So that I
right.
could work them how I wanted to work them.
Yeah,
And some of them were like a color, and some of them were a technique or
yeah, yeah. Doing them in order, like what? Because Becca does it so that she pulls one
right.
and you have
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
do it,
Well,
and
like
then
if
she
you
pulls
did like
another and you do
something
it.
random like bird and umbrella, I'd be like, well, that makes no sense.
Right.
Or if it's something like, I don't have that
No. Yeah.
even. And I like when you can be clever with them too
Yeah.
and interpret it in a different way. It's fun. But I don't, like I said,
Well,
I
and
don't.
Becca's were like sometimes it was um
And I get what they're trying to like challenge themselves.
right.
It's just not my thing. I
Yes,
cheated
Cersei,
and
that is
done
definitely
journaling by
October.
fives too. So
Cersei's got a table full of napkins. Anybody need napkins for Birdtober? They've got birds all over them.
I sold some of them napkins could be from my house. I sold almost all my napkins because I just wasn't using them.
Right. Yeah.
So I do have some Christmas napkins I need to remember for when I'm doing that journal. I found them somewhere and they're actually not bad napkins. I like them. They would be good.
Marty posted something over in the After Dark. You get to invite one person out for the day, and if they start randomly singing, you win $15,000. Who are you inviting? And Marty said, I'm inviting Casey. Faux show. That boy can't not sing.
Don't ask me. You know, we had an assistant principal who I don't know what she thought, but she had recorded herself playing the piano and singing the anthem, right? So we
Uh-huh.
said the pledge, And then we sang the anthem. Then we said the Texas pledge. Then we had a moment of silence. And she came in my room one morning, and none of my kids were singing. And she leaned over and she asked Angela Miller, I'll never forget that little girl's name. She asked Angela, why is no one singing? And she said, well, we like to listen to Miss Weathers' class across the hall, because if they don't do it right, she makes them do it over, and it's funny. And if Miss F starts singing, she said, call 911, because you know she's lost her ever-loving mind. And Anita goes, oh, okay, and just walks out. But like, who records? Like, come on. It was so like she wanted everybody to know she played piano, I guess. It was too much.
That's just weird, yeah. Tammy, does your husband randomly sing?
Bob does if he's really drunk. Two more bottles of wine.
Like if somebody says something that reminds me of a tune, then I will. Or like usually, like a lot of times when I've got a guest that's coming on and I hear the like little ding dong, the doorbell kind of sound, I'll do like, someone's knocking at my door, somebody's ringing my bell.
See, I was thinking Avon calling.
But it's just little things like that like remind me of something, and I'll sing like a little ditty. But Casey just like, whoa.
But he was like one of those Glee kids.
Yes, he was. He was definitely one of those Glee kids. Yep.
Well, and they're talented.
Yes.
I just was not a Glee kid.
Oh, that's why Tammy's husband has a BA in music education.
My husband's a guitar player, but he can't sing.
Terry.
Unless he's drunk.
Terry sings with me when I'm singing Someone's Knocking at My Door.
Good to know.
That's hilarious. I'm rubbing off on people. It's bad. It's really bad. I'm not a good influencer. Yes, Lori does random things too. Yes, she does. Oh, Terry, were you a Glee kid? That's cool. Lori does, and who's the other one?
And I admire people who can sing, but it's just not me.
There's somebody else too that does that, where they've just got the random, like,
I know my lane and I stay in my lane.
I can't remember who it was though. Lori will do the, like, she's busy doing something, and then all of a sudden she'll do da 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 da. And I'm like, are we at the circus now? Or she'll there's someone else that does that too. Oh, Karen. Karen has a tune that she does too that just randomly over and over. Oh, I don't sing well either. I can sing like little kids songs, okay, but not like regular songs. No way.
Yeah, you had to sing.
I did.
Sing all the time.
We sang a lot. Yes,
and I would tell mine, we're not in choir.
We were always singing, like we were singing about math, and we were singing about reading and the alphabet and like everything.
That's what you do in the lower grades.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much 6th grade.
No, not so much.
However, they all still sing the cleanup song. When you say clean up, somebody bust in out of the chorus of
Clean
clean
up,
up.
clean up.
And I still say when we're walking down the hall, they won't be quiet. Find your bubble.
Yep.
You're like, Miss Epps. Or I'll tell them dot, 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 not a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tammy.
Oh. It's sad when I saw like a short, I don't know, it must have been on Facebook. And this woman had climbed on her kitchen counter to get something. And then she because you know how we did when we were young, and then she just jumped off on the floor. And the tag said something about you're forgetting that you're 40. And I thought, oh Lord. Only I was 40.
Did she break something?
Well, you know how, oh, I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. I was I don't remember what brought it up yesterday, but I was talking about that.
Of how I'm getting up.
Yeah. Yesterday I was talking about that Pamela Pumpkin song, the video. And so Barb says,
I don't know that song, so
oh, it's ridiculous. Barb said, "Oh, I would pay good money to see you sing that, or to see you do that dance." And I'm like, "Yeah, I would be broken."
Yeah,
broken. There is no way.
I had was teaching 5th or 6th grade, and I needed something in the filing cabinet. Well, I had opened the top drawer, but then I didn't shut it. And then I went down to the bottom drawer. And as I went to go get up, I realized I really couldn't get up. But I couldn't grab the top drawer because then you pull the filing cabinet on top of you. So I had to ask a 5th grader to help me.
My kindergartners were always trying to help me up off the floor, and I'm like, no. I need to. I will pull you down on top of me, and then neither of us are in a good position. So, yeah. So let's just. I appreciate the offer, but let's just let Mrs. Barnes get up off the floor the way that she can, and that involves the back end up in the air doing a tripod.
Yeah, I would have to roll over and
right.
I didn't get on the floor. There was no getting on the floor. Cause you don't do it when you're older grades. You don't do the carpet and.
Yeah, no. Although I had my one of my teacher friends with her kids, she taught 5th grade, and she still had them come to the carpet, and for certain things.
It depends what you teach. Reading teachers do. Math teachers not so much.
No, yeah.
It also depends if your middle school teacher came from elementary or your middle school teacher came from secondary.
Right, exactly.
Did you get trained K to 8 or did you get trained 6 to 12? There's a difference in how, the one that's trained K to 8 will tend to do more like an elementary teacher and baby them more. And the people that train 6 to 12 are more no nonsense. Like I didn't do cute, I did a nice bulletin board. It stayed all year long. I
I
hated
kind
door
of got to the
decorating
point where that
contest,
was
but
like that.
know.
Mine would change, but it would change as far as like what was going on to it. I had like
My
string
word
strung
wall
across
changed.
it
Yeah.
with paper with clothespins on it. And then I would just get up there and whatever artwork we had done, then I would get up and put that on there. But the background stayed the same the whole time. Okay, that's going to be so much easier to work with.
So that's day 8, day 9, day 13, 15, and 16. No, 19. Oh, I'm satisfied with those. That was a good bird run.
Terry, so are you watching on a phone, a tablet, or computer? There you go, Terry. You found him. Flip. Okay. All I have so far is just 3 pages, honey. So there's this one. Hey, Thunder. Oh, let me go big so you can see it. Okay. And zoom out just a tad. All right. So this, I'm going to cut out another one of these and 3D it on pop tape. And I don't know. I want to do something out in here, but I don't know what. This, I'm going to print another one of these gates and cut the top part off and then cut along this part right here and put it over here. So it looks like there's the fence there. And then it opens up to the cemetery. So it's the gate to the cemetery. And then there's this. And I want to put some tombstones in here. I think I might cut him out and pop him, or I might pop the whole thing and then put the tombstones so they're kind of back behind it. And then I've got this page glued, this glued on, but I don't know what I'm going to do on that part yet. And that's as far as I've gotten. The rest of it is all just blank pages that I have chosen stuff for, but I kind of need to look at them and figure out what I'm going to do to them from there. But I like the little bit of stuff sticking out the top of it too. There's a little bit coming out the end. So yeah. Yeah, Steph's got you. Thanks, Steph. Thank you. But I think I kind of need to figure out what I'm going to do before I do it, because I felt like I was fumbling when I was doing it the other day, and I don't like fumbling in public. It's okay to fumble when you're not on camera, but I was a little frustrated that day. Thank you, Vale. Thank you, Terry. I was gonna do where did that go? On the outside, I'm gonna do that one mirror that she has that says "Get Out" on it. It's written in blood. I was gonna do that out here, and probably with a bunch of like the black stuff behind it, and yeah. Oh no, this was the brighter version. See, I darkened it up. No, did I? Yeah, I darkened it up. That's not the same color. I put it in, they put the pictures into PowerPoint, and then I played with the color as far as like the saturation levels, because they were it was too bright. They were too green and I wanted them more muted and not so in your face, you know. I told Colleen she is back streaming until she had a major paint spill, and it happened while she was watching Juju. Oh no.
Oh.
Add some cheesecloth to paper clips. Oh yeah, to stick out the top. Yeah, that's a good idea. She soaked it up with lots of paper. I think I would have started finding fabric and cheesecloth and whatever I could toss down in there to get it all cleaned up.
Yeah, then you start grabbing every
right when you got a mess like that.
That will absorb.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? I should finish that other journal, but I really want to focus on this one, but I should finish the other one, but you ever get like that where there's things that you need to do and it's like, but I want to do this one instead.
Yeah, I've got things I should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like,
oh
no,
yeah, Bill.
I watch these videos, now I want to play with this thought or this idea.
Right?
And I'm stuck on it. I'm on a digital, I'm stuck.
Yeah. I can't wait until I get my books from Thrift Books and the other place, so I can do the Creepy Christmas. That's going to be fun. But I don't have any idea in my head as to how I'm going to do that.
Yeah, like I started that signature, but that's all the farther I got of it.
Right? Terry, you are correct.
Well, I could do something else, and went to something else.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't feel it, you know? And when you don't feel it, it makes it hard to do it.
Okay, so this is...
Okay. That's what I'm going to use on the cover. The Get Out. Night Stuff. But I'm going to wait and do my cover first or at the end because I don't want to mess it up. remember what I was going to do with this one. Thank you, Steph. Night. It's raining. I'm so happy.
I should have done that differently. Well, there's more where that came from.
Oh, I wanted to mention to you guys, while Brenda's not here, that I think you all know that her mother-in-law passed. Her address is in Harley's birthday club. If you want to send her a card.
Brenda A.
Yeah. And it's a struggle because her daughter is getting married and parts of his family are saying, no, we don't want to.
They want him to not have the wedding?
They want them to not do the wedding. Yeah. And that's just, that's very
That's
selfish.
just not, that's not fair. Like, that's not feasible.
No. And I don't think Grandma would want it that
venues
way.
And
yeah. Well, and I don't think Grandma would want it that way because she was the one that was telling them, because Brenda was
keep planning and
well, she was struggling with the planning, like with the stuff that they've been working on and wanting to go over and spend time with her. And Grandma's like, no, this is what you need to do. You know, you do what you need to do. So I don't think Grandma would be happy with them trying to get her to stop having the wedding. That's just not right. That's hard, Vale, when there's so many ideas and then it's like, I don't know what to do. Okay. Oof, okay. I've got paper in here. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this page down. Exactly, Terry. Exactly. Don't not do it because of me. Yeah. I wouldn't want that either. If there was something that was going on, I wouldn't want that either.
Well, and
live your lives. Don't
they had
stop
to have
doing
paid,
it just because of me.
They had to have, well, the other person, the groom, their family could, they could be coming from out of, people coming from out of town. Could have booked airfare.
Yeah. Exactly. Right, Terry? When you figure out how to make all your ideas mesh together, tell us how you did it, because we're still trying to figure that out too. So they were not consistent with the way that they cut the pages for these books. And it's really frustrating because I just put glue on the edge and it's not gluing there because it sticks out on that side.
I was struggling with you get down the page and it twists just slightly, so it throws your cut off.
Yeah, why does it do that? It's maddening. Yes, Phil, that would be a novel. You're into the storytelling part of it as well, huh? You want yours to tell a story, not just to be a journal.
Who are you talking to?
Veil.
Oh, I'm that way too. I like a theme or...
I like a theme, yeah. The Veil's kind of like, as she's doing it, she sees stories and stuff as she's doing it. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Tammy. I didn't know that. Okay, let's look at the images that I have and figure out what I need to do and get myself organized here. Because this one, definitely popping that. You know what I think it is? I'm used to working with a blank page and then adding something to it. Whereas these are pages that are already done and I need to build onto them. And I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, sometimes that's my struggle sometimes when I'm making digitals. If I try to leave space, but it really is done then to some degree.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you really stack them like Louisa and you know, some of those people.
Yeah. And I think that's what I need to do is look at stuff like that because I just don't even have the slightest clue on how to do that.
It's still about combining patterns and colors. I get when it's time to make tags and all. That's why I do those partially complete journals.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm over it. I've combined all the colors and patterns. Now I'm bored.
Y'all figure out the rest on your own.
But there's some. I mean, otherwise, unless you're going to journal, then I don't know what else you would do with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you buy a journal that's all done, if you're not using it like a planner or writing in it, I think the option to finish it out is, you know.
Yeah, Tammy, and that's the kind of stuff that I'm like looking at, trying to figure out how do I make that work. Like this one, I'm thinking maybe
Sometimes there's no room because they're so big.
Yeah. But I'm thinking maybe like for her wings of maybe using like some stickles on it or something shimmery.
But think of, can you do something that flips over or flips, you know, like on the side, maybe a flip.
Yeah, and that's
like
an
envelope or that's the way you know. Is there a way a place you can discreetly put a billy band that?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or a corner I've got that doesn't. You know what I mean? Like you're you're still not messing with the page, but you're adding some function.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Because I tried to do it so that I would have like a pocket page and then a full spread where I could do something and then pocket page, and so that it's, every other, so I don't have just pocket after pocket after pocket.
And that's what I have been sticking dyed papers in those between,
Yeah. I've got a lot of your papers right here to go in there that I've already planned out where they're going.
Yeah,
but
that's
I have
what
a
I
lot
do.
of like these dyed papers and stuff that from you that will go in. It's just a matter of the images themselves and what to do with the images themselves. That's driving me crazy. So what could I put on her wings that wouldn't be like bulky and I mean, I don't want to take away from the image itself, but I want to make it sparkly. I'll just spit on her.
Winka Stella, if you have it. It's not as
What is
heavy
it?
as stick. Winka Stella. It's like a pen that's got a really iridescent, like, it's not glitter. It's in like a brush pen.
Mm-hmm.
And you just, it's like Stickles, but it's not as thick. It's thinner.
Because I'm thinking even just something that's got a shimmer that's like a clear shimmer that I can
I think you would like Winka Stella because you put it on almost like a watercolor. It looks like a watercolor brush, and then it leaves that shimmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like real thick. Huh?
How do you spell it?
Winka.
W-A-N-K.
And then Stella.
Wink of Stella brush tip pen.
Yep, that's it. I think they come in some different colors, but they're not really different. Like I think one has like an iridescent, one has more of like a gold. I think it's because they got mica powders. They don't have straight up glitter. They have mica powder.
And that's what mica is kind of what I was trying to like.
Yeah,
something that's more of a shimmer.
The other thing that you would probably like is called Dragonfly. I don't know where mine went. I had it on the table, and I don't know what I did with it. But it looks like if you put it over a color, it looks different. And it has different colors that you can buy. I just don't know what I've done with it.
Kuratake Wink of Stella. Amazon has it.
Mm-hmm. You would like it because it's not real messy and it's easy to put on.
Me and my lack of desire to be messy is becoming quite known. Juju was doing something the other day.
There is also like this is Glamour Dust by Deco Arts. And this is just iridescent. This is more glitter-like, but you can get different sizes. This is the smallest. I do have Stickles. I don't know if it works anymore. I don't know that I've ever used it. No, I don't know where the dragon. Oh, here it is. Dragonfly Glaze. So this one's kind of purpley. I have another one that's more of like a gold. This is a red, violet, blue blue shift. I have another one that's like coppery color. They have different colors. It's a folk art. I like it too. But
Oh,
it does
yeah.
better over a color. Like, you know, if you put it over like dark paint, like navy paint or black paint.
Oh, this one says it's a red, violet, blue shift dragonfly glaze.
Yeah, that's the one I had right here in my hand. I like the one with the gold too. I have another one that's got, I only have a couple of them. Well, maybe I don't.
Oh, you have some of those, Vale?
Oh, here it is. I have this one that has gold, red, violet. Those are the two that I bought.
Yeah, see, there's a set that
And
has...
there is one, I like these. There's one that probably goes more to a turquoise, I'm sure.
There's a set that has 4 bottles. Blue, green, gold shift. Violet, blue, green, green, gold, red, and red, violet, blue. That blue, green, gold looks really pretty. And it's a glossy finish is what it
And
is.
you just paint those on with a paintbrush, you know.
And you can do it fairly thin and it'll still show shimmer.
Yeah, it's real subtle. It's not like big chunky glitter.
Right, yeah. Oh, so, okay. Sarcy's saying Wink of Stella is great for gossamer wings of a butterfly, dragonfly, or angel wings.
The Wink of Stella would be really good for what you're doing right now, what you're wanting to do tonight.
Yeah.
And you
all right, Tammy, thanks for hanging out.
Easily. It's just not as thick as
Stickles.
Stickles, yeah.
I love it. Archival quality, no mess. Even Amazon knows that I don't like mess.
Oh.
It says it's water-based pigment. Oh, here's a clear one. That's pretty much what I'm looking for.
You want the clear with iridescent. The original one probably.
That is exactly what. Yeah, they show it on a card that they they colored something in and then did it over top of it. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's perfect for what you're wanting. Night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy. Whew. I just got a chill. There's a pink one too, Vale. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Link of Stella. Stella! It always reminds me of the boxing. What was that boxer?
Streetcar Named Desire.
No.
Marlon Brando. That's who yells Stella in the movie.
Well, there's one too. What's his face? The boxer Rocky.
Oh, maybe that's probably a reference to Streetcar.
Probably. Ooh, I could get it today by 2:00 too. That would be fantastical.
Yeah, because
then I could use it for tomorrow. All right. Well, we're adding one of them to the cart. We have to go and look and see. They have other kit. This specific one has like you can buy 2 of them or 3 of them, but I don't need that many. Now, how does that work? You buy 3 for $12.68, or you buy 2 for $12.98.
Or can the 2 be the different colors?
No, they're both clear. They're both clear. All 3 of them. Like, so the 3, you can get 3 for $12.68 that are clear, or 2 for $12.98 that are clear, or 1 for $7.92 that's clear. Black, gold, clear. Oh, I bet you that gold's really pretty, huh?
Yeah, I would think the gold. Too bad you can't get a combination.
Right? Well, they do have a set that's 12 colors. What colors does it come with? Like, it has color numbers, but it doesn't have color names. I need color names.
It's 3 different numbers. I would think one would be. Can you go down to the description? Does it tell you down there?
That's what I was looking at, and it doesn't. No.
Oh, stupid.
Right? Give me names, not your order numbers. Add a little sparkle and shine. That's what I want. A little sparkle and shine, not a whole bunch. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Black, golden, dark green, yellow, purple, orange, green, sky blue, bronze green, wine red, blue, dark blue. Yeah.
Is that a big set?
It was a set of 12 for $42.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's something you would like because it would allow you to add that touch of shimmer. Without, because you're just wanting to add little touches here and there.
I don't want it to be big and chunky. Here's one that's a Christmas set, red, green, and clear. There's the pink one. Oops, that is not what I asked you to do. Well, show me what it looks like on pink. Or I hate it when they do that, then they don't show you what the real color looks like when it's used. Okay, well, I'll order the one, and that'll give me a start.
Yeah, and then you can decide, oh, I like this. No, I don't really like this. And the clear is the main. I think the clear and the gold.
That's right, Sarcy. It was Adrian for Rocky. Adrian! So Stella must be, I must be thinking about the. Yeah. Oh, do you, Sarcy? She has the 12 color set, but finds herself using the clear the most. Yeah, the clear to me, that's like like what Di said with the one color of stickles that she told me to get that one, because you can put it over color and have it do whatever you want, instead of just being able to use it use just, you get a red one and you can only use the red. It's going to come out red, whereas you can use the clear stuff with anything and it doesn't matter as much. Okay. I don't know where my be right back sign is, but I will be right back. Come on, get out of my way. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. I binged a whole bunch of Jennifer from the Patio today. So to get some new ideas for different things to make.
Okay. Ooh, cat toys all over the place, I swear. Clear, black, gold, and dark blue are the best you can find and use. That's what I'm thinking. I might want to get the gold too, just for like edging.
I think the gold and the clear.
Edging book pages and stuff like that,
Well, it's not going to be that gold. Like,
no, but if you want to just add
heavy.
like a little bit of color.
It's really subtle.
Yeah. Hey, Beck.
Oh, I used that.
Hey, Nana, you've been quiet for a while, girl. Did you leave and come back? Yeah, they're Kuretake, however you say that. I love those. They're good. They're a good brand. Like I've had a bunch of their markers and stuff like that I really like.
Yeah. I don't have them, but I know that a lot of people that do use them.
Let's see. I think for this journal, the clear, some black, and some gold would probably serve my purposes. There's the gold. Wait, why is it $6 there and
That's to do with whatever the seller.
$12 there?
It's the different sellers. They set their own prices. Could be, coming
Yeah.
someplace farther, so the shipping is.
Ooh, Vale, they've got a violet one. Red, silver, gold. Ooh, there's a gold one that's just 50 cents more, and I can get it tomorrow instead of waiting for
The other one's probably coming from somewhere
2 days. Yeah,
far
it could
away
be.
or something.
Glitter green, glitter black, and that one will come today too. I need $1.58 more. Stupid. Well, I'll get the pink one because I like pink and I use pink a lot. Or do I get, maybe I'll get a red.
Red would work in your Christmas journals.
That's what I'm thinking of, getting like the red and green ones so I can use them in my Christmas.
At this point, I think you could get the set of 12 and come out farther ahead. Right? Everyone?
I don't know. Probably because I'm at, well, I'm at $45, but that's also got $15. So I'm at $30 for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay, let's look at this. But see, the set doesn't have colors that I like.
Well, then the set's not it. That solves that whole dilemma.
The $85 set has colors that I want in it, but paying $85.
Yeah, $85 is a little rich.
Yeah. Okay. Where'd the Christmas color ones go? There it is. That one's 2-day, but that's fine. I can do that.
All right, let's see if I can throw a bird on this anywhere.
Oh, and that comes with a clear, so I can get rid of the clear down here then. Okay. There we go. No, I don't want to get rid of the clear because that's 2 days and I want this one. Come back. There we go. Okay. Whew. Oh, well. $13 today. What do you come with? Oh, red, green, white. That would be better than red, green, gold. Or red, green, clear, because I've already got a clear. Okay. All right, sorry, y'all. I'm sitting over here shopping instead of working with you guys. But I need to get the stuff for that. Okay, I am done shopping. I will have a haul tomorrow, y'all. A haul, y'all. Continue to check out. Oh, and I've got $12 worth of credit too, so. 7 a.m. to 11. And there's what Di wanted. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I will come back and pay attention to you now. I'm probably like very lost in the chat. Okay. Oh, I've been in your ear? Okay. Are you still trying to get your laptop and stuff sorted? Used black as an accent on a horse-drawn hearse, gave it that fresh polished look on all the metal parts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, and some of this stuff, I mean, like some of the really creepy parts in here and too would look.
Yeah, in a Halloween journal, I can see the black.
Yeah, like
goth.
like along the like shimmery parts here on the in this picture would look really cool. Make sure it says prime when comparing prices. Oh yeah, I do. Cheaper is usually not prime and stick it to you in shipping. Yeah. Yeah, the flexible ones, Vale. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Gaz. Holy cow, Vale. No way. Mine was only 15. Girl, that's insane. Canada's ripping you off. You're getting ripped off for living in Canada. That's crazy. That's a lot of money.
It gets worse when you go to Australia.
For shipping and stuff, yeah, it can be. Yeah, because I know Di likes to get, like, she wants to get some of the Tim Holtz stuff, but it's so expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, it's overpriced. It's overpriced here.
It was crazy. It was like a bottle of glue that I paid $16 was going to be like $93.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous.
The sad thing is it probably went by Australia when it got shipped over here.
From Japan, yeah.
Taiwan, China.
Right, yeah, Beck just says Aussie is worse. Because Beck's an Aussie.
That's why Di will do Temu, where like some people don't.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But when you don't have the options at all, it's like you got to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, like over here on one of these pages.
But then there's like the UK has things that we can't get, brands that, well, we can get them, but it's just not.
It's going to cost us an arm and a leg.
Yeah, Gaz will show things like he showed some of those dyes and stuff and some of those brands I'd never heard of.
Right. Yeah, like these little tendril things that are coming down right here. How cool would that be with some little glitter?
I want stuff from Tony all the time.
Yeah.
But shipping is outrageous. And so it makes the price of the stamps cray. And then it got where for a while she couldn't send it. I think she's back sending to the US.
Yeah, I think a lot of it depends on whether she can actually get it here because of tariffs and.
Yeah. Well, you know, Temu here created a warehouse. Have you seen those ads?
Yeah, there's warehouses quite a few places for Temu. Yeah.
So they could kind of get around some of that, I think.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Presentation paper. Matte. High quality. Okay. I think I'm going to have to order some ink pretty soon here too. I've been printing a lot. Okay, we can work on that part.
I wish Walgreens had the presentation paper.
Yeah.
That would have been a deal.
What was the weight of that paper?
I don't know. It's copy paper. It's recycled. Oh, the one I got. There was another one that was higher, but I figured this was 400 sheets, number 20, 75 GM. So I'm assuming that it's probably similar to copy paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's compatible with all brands of inkjet printers, lasers, and copiers. It's a bright.
Cersei.
Color lock. It does say color lock technology. I don't know how it's going to die.
Yeah.
It does feel like it's got a finish maybe on one side, but it's not going to do as good as that nice presentation.
Yeah.
Paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I swear by that, and I like the washi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I like to print, like this would have been better printed on the washi, because then I wouldn't have had to fussy cut all
Right.
this stuff. I just kind of hit the.
Brenda says between Wink and Stella and Sakura, there for a while I was paying a few Japanese workers' salary. What are you doing over there, Harley? Huh? Why are you sitting in the corner, baby? Why are you sitting in the corner, baby? Ooh. Okay, perfect. The paint you mentioned, I think I missed that veil.
Was it dragonfly? Oh.
Are you talking about the Kuretake granulating colors? Is that a watercolor? Harley, can we not walk on my stuff? Thank you, baby. Oh, careful, careful. Are you good? Okay, okay. Hi, no, let's not. Let's not. They're watercolors, yeah. Oh, they dry multicolored? Ooh.
What is that?
The Kuretake granulating watercolors?
Oh, those would be high probably. I bet.
Look at this. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Thank you, Harley.
Oh, I may have some of.
Aren't those cool?
Something similar. I have some Kurita, I think. I have
That cosmic
watercolors up here.
red is just gorgeous. Some of these colors look like some of the papers you were showing us today.
I do like these Prima Art Philosophy by Prima. Those are good metallic watercolors that are not super expensive. These are Fine Tech. No. Colliro. These are the pearl, and these are the metallic. These are pretty good. Those are mine. I thought I had one thing of mine. I have two of mine.
Colors that you've made?
Yeah, I used to make watercolors and sell them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Well, hello, Harley. Did you guys see the drive-by there? It was a Harley drive-by. All right. One more time. Spokeswoman for Tim Holtz. Teeny tiny shears. Tonic. I don't know what they're called. Whatever. Nope, we're not going to cut that part because we're taking it apart. That's right. This is two pieces that you're making, not just one. You're the train. Hey, Jay. Good morning. Good morning.
You
up for the day? Yeah, I guess you are. It's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Oh, we lost Debbie there for a second.
Oh, in and out again.
There we are. Right? Your internet just said, nope, not doing it for a second there.
The internet said, why are you, Bobby Ray's going to say, why were you up?
Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Would what Vale's talking about work?
Could you not blend stickles with clear gesso to thin it out? You could. You probably could.
Jay, do you want to come play for a bit? Do you have time? Oh my goodness, my tummy is growling like I haven't fed it today, and I have. What was that? This Stampin' Positioner by Timmy and the one by Misty are great items to have, but now Crafter Companion has one at the third of the price. Oh, really? You can't? Okay.
Yeah, that now. I think the patent like.
Oop. Did we lose her again? Nope.
Oh.
Your sound cut out or something because you started to say something and then it just Oh, you had yesterday off? Okay. Yes, that's going to look awesome, but I think I need to get rid of this grassy area down here. How's the kitchen going, Jay? Got kicked out again. Where's it kicking you out? Your internet's not liking you over there, Debbie.
Oh. Like, why are you up late?
Is that what it's asking? You're not supposed to be using me right now. You're supposed to be in bed. 3 more cabinets. Nice. And then it'll be all done? Okay, what did I smear? I think I smeared black in there. Then the mask. Oh, good Lord. So you're just going to do it all at once? You'd be crazy, girl.
Well, then it's probably cheaper to order all and have the trades come one,
They're doing it all themselves.
Like, oh my.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the definition of insanity.
Right? That's a lot. A lot. Did I do gray with that? I think I did. And the backsplash.
Well, the backsplash is not too. But it's a labor of love. Yeah. When you get done, you'll be so excited and enjoy.
Yeah.
All that newness.
Yeah. That otherwise you wouldn't really be able to do stuff out in the garage or outside if you needed to in order to cut stuff. That makes sense. Do you get snow, Jay? I don't know if I use gray or black on that. Oh, you do? Yeah, so you want to get it done before that hits. That makes sense. Hi, BB. No, BB. Right, Vale? Or too exhausted to be thrilled it's completed. That too. Oh, that has to be hard. Are you starting to get antsy about wanting to get your fingers back in there? It'd help if you guys could see what I'm doing. Well, good, because I know you weren't quite feeling it before, so this is maybe what you needed was a break from it so that you could get back into it. There. Look at the difference in those. Take it from daytime to dusky time, I guess. But that's more like what I had the other part of it, so. We have missed you too, woman. We have missed you too. I missed the giggles is what I miss. She's got the best laugh. With being off yesterday, did you get a lot of stuff done in the kitchen and stuff? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to find something to eat. I love it when my printer just suddenly randomly starts making noises like it's gonna print and I haven't done anything. It's like, what are you doing over there? Hey, Frida. Welcome back. Oh, nice. So your friend over here is a complete flake. I went to pay and I thought I had paid and apparently I hadn't paid, and because I'm like, how come I'm not getting like a shipping notice or anything? Because you hadn't paid yet, Pam, that's why. So I paid yesterday. Where did the other one go? There it is. Okay, do you guys match? You do? We'd be good. We'd be good. Okay, perfect. Nice. I'll make my live and we'll be back to you, okay? Good daylight now. Okay, bye, Thunder. Okay, no worries, honey. Whenever you can. Whenever time allows you, I'm good. What am I looking for? Wipes.
I hate when I do that. I punched for the tag before I put the paper on the other side.
Yeah.
So now I gotta match it up.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know what to get is the problem. Like all the snacks are cheese based because of my husband. Never let a husband do the grocery shopping when he wants snacks. Usually he'll get like a bag of plain chips for me or something, but he didn't even do that. I'm like, dude, what's going on here? There are chips and guac. I guess I could do that. There, that looks so much better. It looks like a finished gate now, not just a a mess. Hey, Thunder, how long do you think you're going to be on? Oh, I'm zoomed way in, aren't I? You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Doesn't that look a ton better? Like that, as opposed to like that, where the gate was just like, okay, there's a gate sitting there in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I glue that down. And then I'll go find some food. Thank you, Vale. I wish I should have, now that I thought of it, I should have probably printed it on transparency so that you could still see the graveyard behind it, you know? But brains were not operating in that capacity at the time, yeah, apparently. We can only do so much with these brains. About 1.5 hours? Okay. Do y'all want to go over and watch Thunder and then we can come back here when she's done? That'll give me a chance to find some food.
I am finished.
Yay.
And I got 2 more birds. Actually, 3 if you count this. Could be this little one right here. Could be a freebie.
And are you not gonna do oh, do I? Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't do that then.
Do what?
I was thinking of going over to Tunder's, but I've got 20 people in here and maybe not all of them want to leave, so well,
Brenda's afraid to go to bed.
if you want to go over and watch Tunder, then you are more than welcome to do that. I won't hold it against you, and then you can come back here later. I didn't notice that. Thank you, Terry. I kind of want to go to bed, but I'm afraid to. Mama Fuzzbutt is hugging my sliding glass doors, head constantly moving to every sound. We lost our only 2 surviving kittens tonight. Oh no.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Sars. You've been not doing good with cats lately.
It's that country. You know, like they're out there.
Yeah.
There's a tree swallow and the bunting. I may have already used the bunting before. Nope, there's the bunting.
Did you so is this the end of it then? Are you going to be like completely done?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 birds left. But it's still October. So it's still Birdtober. So see, look.
Yeah, but by the time you get done, it'll still be Birdtober and you won't have any Birdtober left to do.
You can always do birds. I got a whole nother bird book I could print stuff from with people and birds.
Oh, that's right.
You never have too many birds.
What's that other one called? Something about birds?
Put a bird,
put a
on,
bird
it.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because we always say, put a bird on it. When in doubt, put a bird on it.
Okay, Tunder.
By the time we get to November, people at the sale will be no more birds.
We are tired of birds. You notice me not jumping at any of the bird stuff, right?
Well, I use them, so I don't. I use them in my
I'm
art.
not a bird fan.
I don't like them in real life.
They creep me out.
I don't have anything. They're pretty, but I don't want them to fly around me. Or
right? Gets away from me.
That's all the birds. It's funny how some of those things have an indelible impression on you.
Right? I don't know. Mom commented once when I said something about birds, and she said that I apparently had been attacked by one. I don't remember that. I just know that they creep me out.
Yeah, I don't like parrots. Bob likes parrots. I'm like, ugh, we had parrots for a while. Parakeets or something.
I had a parakeet once, but it was mean.
He had something. I don't remember what they were.
My mom was the only one that could feed the thing because it kept trying to bite me every time I
They
tried.
were messy. They stayed in their cage, made messes and nests, and had noisy. It's like, what is the point?
Right?
More pointless than the snake. But the snake didn't make any messes. I will give it that. You fed it once a month. It did its business about a week later.
The
only problem with the snake was the snake tried to get out and eat my kittens.
Yeah. We had my husband has a friend who has finches, and they open up the cage and let them fly around the house, and I'm like, oh,
yeah,
hello to the no.
That
no, thank you.
Bob had an aunt that they would let their bird out, and you'd be like, you have company. Please don't let the bird out. Like, and of course, who's the bird go to? The person who doesn't like birds. Bob's like calling it and wanting it to come, and I'm like, get away from me.
And they poop on stuff when they're flying. They're not like cats where they'll go find their spot and do it where they're supposed to.
Yeah, I was out of town. It was funny now that it's over. I was out of town and Bob got up to go to the bathroom or get a drink of water or something. It was like 2 a.m. and he hears this whoosh, whoosh noise. So he's like investigating the kittens, and they were kittens. They were like 8 weeks old. They had chewed through the water line to the ice maker behind the fridge. And so the hose, the little plastic hose, was just flinging in the air and shooting water.
Oh, geez.
He didn't know where to turn it off. So he got some kind of clamp or something till he could figure it out. And then when he got that settled and done, he heard this thump, thump. And he's like, what is that? And the snake had busted out of its cage.
Oh, geez.
I'm talking big snake, Pam. 8 foot long, 8 like guinea pigs and frozen rabbits.
Oh.
Didn't eat mice. It was about this big around.
Did you have that for science class?
Well, that's how it started. Then he thought, oh, I'm going to breed snakes and spiders. And we had a room full of reptiles and bearded dragons and a turtle. And
Sorry.
Never marry a biology.
No. Sarcy says with all of her
we had
cats.
An iguana too.
Huh?
We had an iguana that was 5 foot long.
Oh, no, thank you.
At the same time. And she would get out every day, use the cat's litter box, eat cat food, and lay not usually on, she had like, sometimes she would lay in her cage, but usually she'd lay somewhere else. And the cat would go and lay in her cage. Because she liked the light.
Oh,
the heat light.
Warmth. Yeah.
You know, yeah. But I don't know how she knew to use the litter box.
That's funny.
She thought she was a cat. Her and the cats liked each other. She would hang out on the back of the couch with one of our cats. And they would just lay
on the back of the couch.
And when Bob would feed her like hibiscus flowers, the cat and the iguana would eat the flowers.
That's funny.
Like one cat was in the cage, the iguana and the other cat were on the couch. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snack.
Isn't that funny?
Well, Bob, when we taught in Las Vegas, we had a rooster. And the way we got the rooster was these 2 little 6th graders came with eggs that they found on the way to school. And they said, what do we do? And Bob said, well, if you keep them warm, it may happen, but most likely it won't. So they go home and they get like a heating blanket from their granny and a shoebox, or basically they set up a homemade incubator, right? Well, damned if those little things didn't hatch.
That's funny.
That mama came up to school. Oh, she was hot at Bob. She was mad. She said, in my house, we eat chicken. We don't raise them.
Right. That's too thin.
So I think you might want to keep them. So home they came. One made it. And of course, it was a rooster.
Of course.
And so when he started crowing, that was a problem. And so we had to take him to a bird sanctuary.
Yeah, because
So-
most places you
no
can
problem.
have chickens, but you can't have roosters.
Rooster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and they were little, like they drank out of a little cap from a soda bottle. And like I said, one didn't make it. The other one did. Trudy, Bob named it Trudy. And it would sit next to him on the patio. We lived on the golf course.
Uh-huh.
It would sit on the patio in the evening, and Bob would pet it, and it would go to sleep, sitting next to him, giving him hugs.
That's funny.
Oh. All right, I think I am bird tired. Bird it out.
Bird it all out.
Bird it out for today. I will invoice and bill, so I can get that in the mail for you. Like probably if you pay it tomorrow, then I can take it Wednesday on the way home
Okay.
from school.
Okay. That sounds good.
Or have them pick it up. Bob will be at the house. I got to go to UPS tomorrow, so
Okay.
but that's quite a bit. Did 5 tags. And I did those other 2 things earlier while Juju was on. So
Mm-hmm. And you made some money tonight.
yes.
You weren't even planning on that.
No. Well, I kind of wondered if when I got it out, it wouldn't start something. But I'm more than happy that I'd rather do that than go to school.
Yeah.
Any day.
Terry sent her payment.
Perfect. Her email
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
and address and stuff.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
I'm assuming so too. I saw that I had emails. Oh, we got did I tell you about the dentist?
About the what?
What they had, the dentist?
Mm-mm.
Bobby had 3 crowns. So when we're in there, like they've already like numbed him and they're like, okay, it's $2,600. So they were like, here, pay us for like $38 today and use this finance thing. And I was like, that's fine. Just do that. Then we get home and I look at the bill and I don't notice at the time, but when the insurance came, I looked at the insurance EOB and the original bill. And I realized they had double billed us they billed us for 4 crowns instead of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that was like $1,600. Then the insurance said copay 00000. So I tell her at the office, look, my copay says it's 0. You need to refund me. Oh, well, that's, they only gave us the allowable amount. So I wasn't positive. So I called the insurance company and said, listen, aren't they by contract required to take the allowable amount and follow the copay schedule? And she said, yes. So she looked at the bill and she said, you should not have paid any money. So we got the first $1,600 back, no problem, because they recognized, oh, you double billed.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to argue for the remaining part. But today we got the email. We got all the remaining. We got all our money back.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah. But it's because I wrote a nasty email and wrote my claim number from the insurance company and said, if I haven't heard from you by the end of next week, I'm going to call back to the insurance company and file a claim, because they can lose their contract. And they don't want to do that, because that's United Health. That's like all the old Medicare people. They would lose the ability to take that insurance. So, and then she was like, well, we just got the EOB. I was like, no, about a month and a half ago, I showed you the EOB. You took a picture of it. I was like, Pop goes, and they didn't give us any interest on the money. They had our money all that time. And I said, well, we didn't pay any interest with the financing because we paid it off as soon as we got the bill and everything.
Right.
And then he went to the urologist today, and right now they say they think he's cancer, like no cancer.
Oh, good.
Still. And he's going for an MRI just to be cautious.
Right.
So that was good. But all right. It is 4:30. Oh my God. Bob will die. I'm going to say good night to all of you. Thank you. Like I said, I'll invoice and send those out. Not early in the morning tomorrow, but sometime tomorrow morning.
Right?
All right. Thanks, Pam.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm going to find the tab here.
I just noticed that I was looking and I noticed that you're, like Terry, did you notice that the green color on your name went away? Just all of a sudden? And there's an email saying, there was an email saying about that the memberships have been paused, I guess because my AdSense account hasn't been verified or whatever. But they want me to send tax stuff, and I have no idea where to even begin to look for the stuff that they want. So I guess the membership stuff is paused for today. Gosh dang it. That's frustrating. All right, well, I will worry about that stuff after I get done with you guys, because I'm not really sure what to do with it. So, whatevs. All right. So I'm going to cut these things out. I don't know on this page here. I was thinking of just popping him out, but I think actually I'll do the whole all of it so it pops out. I think that would look better. Brr. Can you guys hear the rain? Well, hello, Mr. Drive-By. You're going to get glued. You're going to get glued to stuff, mister. Watch out. You can hear the rain there. Oh, no, Harley. No, Harley. Come on. Your box is down here. No, you don't need to. Nope. There you go. Lay in that box. There's a Harley box. That's Mama's box. I thought maybe you could hear my rain hitting the roof. Yeah, that's what they're asking for, like tax information. So I'm gonna have to figure out what it is that I need to do. So I'll have to. The Hubs has that stuff, not me. You don't know where that information is. I decided since this paper was so thin that I should probably put it on something a little bit stiffer if I'm going to pop it, because otherwise it's just going to crush and not work the right way. Brr. I wonder where my little space heater is. I love the sound of the rain, which is why I'm cold, because the door's open. It's still 56, but it feels like it got colder. I guess the AdSense thing is the way that they give their payments to me. And I guess I hadn't set that thing up or something too. So I don't know. I'm going to have to take a look at it. Well, come on. There we go. That would not be good, Sarcy. That would not be good. See, I listen to the sound of rain like at night if I'm having troubles falling asleep. I look for that on my I've got the Calm app and I'll look for that. That or the binaural, what is it? Is it called binaural music? Where it goes back and forth between your ears. It's supposed to calm the ADHD brain. Yeah, see, we haven't had rain in so long. This is nice. It rained yesterday. I don't know how much it rained because I was sleeping. Hey, hen. How is ya? That's funny. Okay, should I pop up the roots too? I think let's try, where do I want to cut that? I want to cut here. What did you say no to, Terry? You can't hear the rain? Or no, I shouldn't do the roots? Because the no, I shouldn't do the roots. You're not green anymore because I just got an email saying that they paused my membership because I have to do something with my tax ID that I haven't sent to them yet. I was just gonna cut them like that. I was gonna leave them like that because otherwise it's too much. Yeah. Okay. Yay, hen. That's fantastic. Yeah, so YouTube sent me a message that I need to get that they've paused my memberships. So when I get off here in the morning, I will get the tax stuff done that they're looking for. I'm gonna have to get it from the hubs because I have no idea where any of that stuff is or what it is that they want me to do. So and I don't want to do it now when you guys are sitting here. So I just all of a sudden noticed that you guys weren't green. I'm like, what's going on there? Because you were, and then you weren't. And I don't know if it's because I've now reached the amount of money that they can send the money to me, and they're like, oh, well, you haven't given this to us, and we can't send the money to you until you do, so you're not going to earn any money. Whatever. Yes, Cersei. That's funny, Beck, because I had somebody the first time I posted LGB, somebody sent me a message saying, or somebody commented, well, why can't they be for everybody? And I'm like, what? I don't understand. And then I was like, oh, I get it. They misunderstood too. So I sent a message and I said, oh, this is what LGB stands for, not LGBTQ. Yeah, maybe I should just keep posting Little Golden Book, but it's so long. That's pretty funny, Beck. I wonder what is different. Full of rainbows and stuff? I don't know. Yes, that happens off and on to a couple places. What? For what, Vale? Right, Hen? Does it have more glitter? I wonder if that's why I have less viewers on some days when I'm doing that. If there's more people that are confused. Seriously, Vale? Why? Is that because of our tariffs? She's in Canada. Okay, Terry. Hey, Flo. What's the haps? I'm going to have to get some more coffee to keep me warm. Goodness gracious. Come on, pull off of there. Flo, I know that you like sending out cards. Brenda A's mother-in-law passed yesterday, I think it was, day before yesterday. So I don't know if you want to send her a card. She is in our Harley's birthday club. If you want to grab her address and send something, I was going to try and make something later today and send to her. Hey, Ann. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome, Flo. Any of y'all that are waking up and coming in right now want to come play, you're more than welcome. Just let me know and I will send you a link. Otherwise, you're stuck with me. I know, it's really terrible, isn't it? I just realized it was on the smaller screen, though. There we go. Is that better? Oh, it would help if you could see what I was doing, though. You would love to play? Alrighty. Dang it. How did I get on top chat again? Sorry if I've ignored messages that I didn't see because I was on stupid top chat again. A TV tax? What? Okay, Ann, I sent the link to you. Anybody else wants to play, just let me know. Poor Pam. Why poor Pam? What did I do now? Because of my stupid top chat. Okay, now it's stuck to me. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get this on here without... Oh, yeah. Right, Terry? Why? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can you even tell it's 3D? You can't really, can you? Well, I can. You can see that it's 3D? You can tell? Looks better? Okay. Okay. Then let's do... I don't know... And when I get that that wink stuff, I will do the little tendrils that are coming down here. And I think I might, with the black, I might do something over here just to dress that up a little bit more too. Oh, I forgot I was gonna make a pocket. Oops. It does blend really well, doesn't it? I love it. Okay. I feel like I need something here. This stuff is so soft. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I have my I have a stencil that has... Do I have a fleur-de-lis stencil? I don't remember. Ah. Well, that's what I was just wondering, if maybe... Like I need to kind of tear it up a little bit more down there. But what about that? Does it? Okay. Um. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. All right. Where are my stencils? There they are. The only where did I put my black lace? Where did I put my black lace? Hey, Anne.
Hey.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't switch when I brought you over. That was weird.
No, I just came over. Just this minute. I'm gonna get my need number 30.
Hey, Anne.
Uh-oh. Hey.
There we go. I don't know why it didn't switch when I brought you over. That was weird.
No, I just
you got an echo going on over there, ma'am.
I know. I just turned my off.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. Just got worried that there was something there that Vale didn't want to see, but we're good. It didn't show it. I thought I had ordered some more lace that was skinny, that was black. But I guess not. Yeah, because is this the same?
Whoops.
Yep, that's the same.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, Val. Hi, Andrea. Hi, Brenda. Hi. Yeah, I said hi. Yes, Andrea, I am back. She asked me a question. I am back in my bedroom.
Yay!
Unfinished. It's not finished, but the bed's in there and I can sleep in the bed. So I guess that's
all that matters, huh?
all that matters. I don't care that I'm walking on concrete floors.
She's not looking at the rafters anymore, so she doesn't have to worry about
anymore.
creepy crawlies dropping out onto her head.
That was my biggest fear. A surprise, though, because I expected bugs. When bugs come to the light, and
Right.
I just expected if there was light in there. But I have a what do you call it? TV table set up next to my bed with my lamp. What more could I possibly want, right? So, and they did nothing. They did absolutely nothing yesterday. Nothing.
Oh, they took yesterday off?
I guess I didn't realize that would be a holiday for crafts people, but
right.
So well, the owner. Let me put it this way: the owner and his son showed up, and Greg, a new guy. They were here for a while. They brought some lumber and threw that in the back. And then they left and they never came back. He never spoke to me. He usually will knock on the window, and I'll talk to him, but I never said a word. So I don't know.
Wow.
So hopefully today will be more productive.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's crazy.
Because you just, let's face it, we've lost a week.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
I don't either. Actually, lost more than a week. And the wall and ceiling have to be painted. Trim has to be put up. They took down all the baseboard, so all the baseboard has to be put in and painted. The wall has to be painted. The ceiling has to be painted, and the floor has to be put down before the bedroom is done. That's at least a day's work, if not two.
Yeah, exactly.
Before I can move all my furniture back into the bedroom. I've got furniture. I've got bookcases, end tables, all the clothing, all the stuff that was on the floor in my closet. That's all spread out all over this, all over the place. I don't know.
Pain. It wasn't supposed to be this hard, right?
No, I didn't expect it to be this hard. But anyway, I thought I was being facetious when I said it might be ready by Thanksgiving. I'm not
No, not so much. I think it's pretty much
no,
true.
It's already the second week of October.
Yeah.
And the roof is not on yet.
But it stopped leaking though, right?
No, it stopped leaking. It's sealed. It's safe.
Okay.
I mean, it's got the super material on it that could last a month before they put the shingles on. So I'm not concerned about that. And they did find that drip.
Oh, they did? Okay, good.
So that should be, of course, we haven't had any rain since then.
Yeah.
Everyone else is getting it, fortunately.
I'm getting rain. Fine.
That's right, you're getting rain.
Yes, I'm so happy.
No, today's the 14th, right?
Yes.
Can you believe that? The 14th. Yes, it has. And no more leaking. And Andrea's lurking. The leaky lurk.
Leaking and lurking.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's do this.
Well, Flo, if it makes you feel any better, all of these stencils, or most of these stencils that I have, are from Temu. So, if you don't like buying from Temu, so that there's a reason. There's a reason to not have to go buy them. If you do like buying from Temu, I'm sorry. But if you're gonna watch me, you may end up enabled. Just saying.
Yes.
It's a risky run.
I am so easily enabled. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I am too. It's ridiculous.
It's embarrassing. It's so bad.
I was just enabled to buy some stuff and didn't even see it. I was just told about it and had to go buy it.
Right? Yeah.
But I think it's going to look really cool in this book. So it's
that's good. That's good.
It's called oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
No, it's not called Oh my gosh. I can't remember the name of it now all of a sudden. Wink of something. It's
Wink of things. Yeah, it's is that like a glimmery product?
Yeah, it's like a little paint kind of thing.
Yes.
Wink of Stella. Wink of Stella.
Wink of Stella. Okay.
Yeah.
Wink of Stella. Thank you, Terry.
Yeah.
Hi,
Terry.
Terry.
I
knew it wasn't Wink-a-Dink, but it's
yeah, right. Because I was thinking it would look really cool painted on her wings, or something. Yes. I wanted to paint something on her wings to give them some shimmer. Right. Yeah, we've got Wink of Stella, Stella. Stella.
I was thinking Marlon Brando. Stella, I could have been a contender. Marlon Brando, streetcar named Desire. Stella.
Hey, neighbor. Even Jay dropped in out of her silence.
Oh, okay. She's just taking a break, right?
Well, she was just hanging out. She's hanging out. She was here earlier, but she is working, so she was all silent, and then she drops in to say Stella.
Oh, okay. Well, isn't that what one does? Just drop in and say Stella. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do that.
There's that page.
Oh, that's so pretty. Well, that orange is really.
It's like a orangey red, like a blood orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Now, is that paper or tissue or material?
Here?
Yeah, what is?
It's cheesecloth, black cheesecloth.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that's okay, and that's.
Yeah, because remember it was breaking. The pages were breaking on me.
Yep.
Yeah, so I put it there, and then I put it in the middle of this one.
Oh wow, what a great effect!
And I added the sides to the gate so it didn't look so weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then I added it to this one. And now I'm going to cut this guy out. I've got another one of these, and I'm going to cut it out and 3D it, but I think I'm also going to add some other tombstones back here before I stick it on there.
Okay. Boy, that black cheesecloth, what a handy little product. You can use that.
Right?
Oh, gosh, look how good that. Yeah, I was thinking, dye some gauze, but boy, the black cheesecloth really, especially for this type of book, is really, yeah, perfect. Wow.
Was it Stella? Alexa? What was the name of the wagon in Citizen Kane?
Rosebud.
Letterboxd.com. As
Rosebud.
the final scene of the film reveals, Rosebud is the name painted on
Rosebud.
the sled that Kane rode on when he was
Alexa,
a
stop.
child.
Yeah, Rosebud. That's right. I'm sorry, Frida. Oh, now she's Rosebud. Forget what I said. Okay, let's cut this puppy out.
Okay.
Hate it when I put things away and can't find it.
Yes. I still haven't found that Christmas book.
I cleaned all kinds of stuff yesterday and still can't find her glitter paper. She did find her bone folder. Her bone folder was hiding.
Okay.
Yeah, it was hiding under her little turntable that she has stuff sitting on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my bone phone will sometimes slip underneath I have my computer like on a little stand.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it'll get underneath there.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jennifer. Come on, scissors, work. There we go. Thank you. That was operator error, but we're going to blame it on the scissors.
Oh, I know.
What are you working on?
I'm doing Inktober.
Oh. Then what's your prompt for today?
I'm not doing the prompts.
Oh.
I don't like the prompts. I tried them one year. So what I decided to do is I'm just going to do the numbers. Embellished on one sheet, 1 through 31st. So this is what I've got done so far.
Nice. And you're just drawing them yourself? Hey,
Yeah,
Jill.
I'm drawing them and then using a fountain pen.
Gotcha. Hey, Jill. Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jennifer, Jill, Jenny. Then I've been penciling in to try to fit them all in. And during the stream, I looked down and I had drawn in 31st. And then after 31st, I had 29. I went, oops, I'm missing 30. Oh, I'm glad I caught it.
Did you draw them in pencil first?
Oh, yeah, everything's in pencil. And it has been erased numerous times. From pen to paper. I had bought a guide to beetles, like bugs, at a yard sale. And so one year I drew 31 different beetles.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then I bound them in a little book using Coptic stitching. Came out really cool.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't done that kind yet.
Oh, it's fun.
It looks like a lot of work.
Oh, it is. It is. But good. The end result is
yeah,
cool.
yeah. It just, I agonize over trying to do the regular stitching, so I don't know that Coptic would be such a good idea for me.
I have to tell you that Lori Marie Jenkins, once again, I mentioned her way back when. There's a video that she made where she takes you through that process step by step by step.
Oh, does she? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a really good tutorial.
So I
Really.
saw there was a video that popped up today for me that was her. And I'm like, oh, what? I thought I was looking at it. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And it was 9 months ago.
Yeah.
And I guess she's changed to more fiber arts because where she lives now, all the paint and stuff won't work.
Yeah, it's very moist. She's like in the jungle of Costa Rica.
Yeah. So
And I
she's
just
had to
saw a
change
fiber
her art
thing.
form.
Yeah.
So she was going to do some slow stitching, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to watch that.
Well, I love slow stitching, but I'm not saying it's a spectator sport.
Yeah, no, I'm like, that's like watching paint dry. I'm not doing that. No.
But I did see a stitching thing that I probably might try this morning. It looks so cool. I'm going to probably do that later. Well, you made your flower.
Oh, that wasn't slow stitching. That was just pieces of lace that yeah.
Right.
I mean, I can do some fiber stuff, but not, yeah.
It was slow stitching when I ended up putting it on my piece.
Yep.
I love that piece.
Aunt Beck hasn't done hers yet. She was the one that we were doing it for.
Well, I think she finished it.
No, she said she hadn't.
Oh, okay.
When she was in here the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She does so many different things. She's so talented. She makes all those dresses. It's just mind-boggling. For Dress a Girl, it's a worldwide program.
Mm-hmm.
And those little girls and their families go through a program that makes them aware of child trafficking and being abducted. And after they go through the course and everything, they're given this dress.
Oh, wow.
That has, like a little label on it. It says Dress a Girl. And anybody that sees or is thinking of ill thoughts about little girls, and they see them wearing these dresses, they know in this community, because it's very, it's well known that little girls wearing these dresses have been kind of educated. And if you're into, snatching a kid, you might want to snatch another kid.
Right.
Type of thing.
Night Vale.
And she makes, they're for little kids, so like size 6 or size, and they're very specific. They have to be made out of cotton. They can't have any zippers. There's a whole bunch of, and she makes, I think this year she made over 20.
Oh, wow. That's very cool.
From her stash. That's how much material she has.
Wow. What's going on?
I bought a sewing machine to sew paper.
Right.
Well, I have done some fun sewing too. I've done some of you drop the, I'm just learning the terminology. Drop the foot, the feeder foot, and you do free stitching. So that means the needle is kind of like floating.
Mm-hmm.
You can move the material around like crazy.
Yeah.
But you have to put a special foot on the, sounds like a disease, a dropped foot.
Right. something from a zombie.
Yes. My machine has a dropped foot.
Yeah, Jenny, I'm new to all of this stuff too. The Inktober and Birdtober and all the Tober stuff.
Oh, there's Blobtober too.
What is it?
Blobtober.
Blobtober, where you just drop ink blobs and then make things out of them?
Yeah, you put blobs of watercolor, 31 blobs, and then you doodle or draw stuff in the blobs of ink.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Safia Button is doing that.
I guess there's like Cattober and stuff like that, but most of it is just all stuff that you draw. And I'm not I can't draw.
I can't draw either. I'm trying, but I really can't. But I look back in 2016 when I started, dabbling in all of this, and I did the drawing on the left side of your brain course.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I have some really decent drawings, and then I just stopped doing it, and I've lost it. I think that, and they say, and I don't know who they is because I don't really agree with they. I hate it when people say they say because I
Right.
always want to know who's they. But
Who? Who is they?
They. Well, who's they? Well, I don't remember. Well, then I don't want to talk about it. I want to know. And that basic drawing is a learned skill, and that anybody can learn to draw. I find that very hard to believe. I think it's more than that. But they again, I don't know who they is.
Right.
But with practice and technical, I mean, you can technically understand perspective, and with practice, and you can learn to become. Because back in like medieval times or Renaissance times, young ladies would learn to embroidery, and they would learn to draw, and because that was what they did.
Right.
We got, let's see, what's PAM? They're talking about membership pause. Did you read it?
So they put it on pause for some. I don't know. I noticed that. So I was looking, and I noticed that Terry didn't have the color there anymore, and I'm like, did she unsubscribe to the membership? What's going on? So I went over to my account and looked, and it wasn't showing membership stuff to me anymore. So I looked at my email, and I got an email from them saying that it's been paused. I guess I have to do something with the AdSense thing that I haven't done yet, and so I'm going to have to take care of that today. It wants, I need to, I guess, give them like some tax stuff, and I don't know. I need to look at it, but it's something, yeah. So it's just a temporary thing. It'll be back. It's not anything major. It's just, yeah, I just have to, there's some stuff that I have to take care of that I didn't realize I needed to do. So it's my bad. But
okay,
it'll be fixed.
It wasn't paused because somebody misbehaved or something.
No. It was paused because I need to do something with it, and yeah. And
now I don't
posting
know. I don't know.
No,
I can find out though.
Yeah, Jenny, I'll take care of it today. I need to, because I have to ask my husband where the tax stuff is, because that's his realm. So I'm going to have to look and see what it is exactly that they're looking for and all of that fun stuff. So yeah, it's just a little irritating. I am so sorry, Your Highness. I did not mean to wake you up. Please go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. There we go. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Let's see.
So yeah, do not panic. It's coming back. I just have to figure out what in Lord's name it is that they want from me. It scared me too, Jenny. Well, at first I'm like, okay, Terry only hung out for one of our lives and now she doesn't want to do it anymore. So I went to look before I said anything to her, and then I'm like, oh, wow, what happened there? Where is it? So then I checked my email, and that's what, yeah. So I will fix it.
Val, I found out.
Huh?
I found out who's hosting Blobtober.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
I just Googled it. It's Blobtober, an October Arts Challenge. October Arts Challenge created by Buttercat. Ooh, Buttercat. Under dash Paradox. Buttercut under dash Paradox is the person that's created Blobtober. But you could Google it. I just typed into Google who was hosting Blobtober, and it'll give you more information than you probably really want to know.
Most likely. Sarcy's asking, is November the grateful journal each day you write or draw what you were grateful for? Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that done. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
So a lot of people do gratitude stuff in November. Ow!
Uh-oh.
Well, you're not supposed to like cut yourself with the scissors, just the stuff that you're cutting.
Oh, I cut myself really badly with the scissors. I was wiping the blade with just a handy wipe.
Mm-hmm.
Not smart. And really sliced my finger.
Ow.
Yeah, it took a while for that to stop bleeding, and then it was right at the tip of my index finger on my right hand, so I kept banging it, and it would start bleeding again.
I hate that. It's like you don't bump that spot or do anything with that spot until that hurts until you've hurt yourself, and then it's like, okay.
Right, and then you're holding a pen. It was this finger here. And I'd be bleeding, it'd be wet, and I think, oh shit, it's bleeding again. Trying to keep blood off the artwork.
Yeah. I think that's preferred, yeah.
Yeah, preferred.
Most people prefer it that way.
What are we going to put in there?
December is 25 days of Christmas, and you get a full week off of challenges. After Christmas, between Christmas and January. And then I'm sure January is all about what kind of changes you're going to make that people do for very brief periods of time and then move on.
Well, I do the January streamathon.
Uh-huh.
I've done that for 5 years. And I usually am the one that brings in the new year, at least on the East Coast.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, several people over the years have sponsored it or managed it. And what I've done the last 2 years is I've taken a regular calendar and I have collaged on the calendar where the picture is. I've done my own picture. I've done collages on each, and then I have usually kind of snarky text.
Yeah.
And it's so fun when because I use it, and I'll flip up, and there will be, the collage and some snarky comment.
Oh, that's fun. So that's your calendar for the year?
Yeah, that's my calendar for the year.
That's fun.
Because I get so many calendars.
Right. Yes, Sarcy, that's the word I was looking for. Resolutions.
Yes, resolutions. I got to do something with the 3 in the morning.
Yes, I can. Excuse me. Okay, here is... There's the link to Harley's birthday club. If you're not already a member, or if you're not already on the list, then you'll need to ask permission, and it'll send it to me, and then I'll give you permission. But if you're already a member, you already, or if you've already added your name and stuff, then you can get to it. Tara Root does Arttober. Have you heard of that one?
No. And there's a Zentangle one too, where they give you a prompt for a Zentangle for every day of the month too.
Oh, that's fun.
Barbara Clark's doing it.
Sarcy, so you just go to the you have to first go down to the bottom, and there's 2 tabs, and you have to click on the tab that hang on, let me show you. I show you. I sound like a little kid.
I want to see it.
Share screen. Okay. So when you get in there, you will see this, and this is just intro information just to tell you how it works and stuff. But you see down here where it says intro, and then over here it's birthday list. You click on birthday list, and then just click in one of the blank cells, and you can type your information into the blank cell. Easy as that. But if you don't have access, it'll have something up there that you have to request permission.
And then you go to a different place to pick up addresses, because that's where we can find Brenda's address, correct?
Yes. That one's not for members. That one's for everybody that comes and visits the channel. So if you want to do, like, if you wanted to add your information in there, basically what it is so any of us that come and watch my lives can send you a birthday card, or they can send you happy mail, or get well soon, or whatever kind of stuff. The member one I have is separate. This one is for anybody that hangs out here, but I've made it so that it's hey Casey, good morning and happy Tuesday, Pam, Ann, and Harley's morning callers. He's always got something different in there. So yeah, anybody can go in and put their information in there. Yeah, you can send people happy mail through it. Yeah, that's what the purpose is. happy mail, birthday cards, condolence cards, whatever. Yep. Just no stalking. Hey, Ange.
I should do that. I can make her a sympathy card. It's her mother-in-law, right? That passed away?
Yeah. Yepper's mother-in-law. Yes, Jenny. Yeah, that's the one that's for everybody. The one you're on that, I think you're on that one and the other one too. Because you're on the other one is for my members. And that one's only available to members. It's really weird. This time of the morning, the temperature is supposed to be dropping, but it's going up. It must be the cloud cover. Doesn't it, Jenny? Casey, what was it that Frida said yesterday? Was it hello everybody and Casey Streetwalkers or something like that?
I beg your pardon.
Okay, Jill, I just approved. Editor Beck. And Casey. There you go. So just make sure you go down to that tab, look at the very bottom, and there's the tabs, and choose the B-Day list tab, and then just find an empty spot and type your information in. And then you can go back there and look for whenever it didn't show up. So, okay, let me show you again. I thought it was showing on the screen, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, I gotta share from here first. Let me move it over so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. There's share. B-Day Club. Let's go over here first. Let's scroll down. Okay.
I can go in that junk journal.
Okay. So when you get in there, it's going to show this where it says Harley's Birthday Club. Okay. That's just an introduction that gives you information about it. Down here at the very bottom where it says intro, you're going to click next to that where it says B-Day list. Okay. So there's intro that's blue right now. Click on the B-Day list and it'll bring you to this. You can see that there's stuff here. You're just going to click in a box the first empty box and just start typing. So yeah, and you just type and then you go to the next column and you just keep going until you've filled in your name. Whoops, sorry. Your screen name, first and last, your birthday, your street address, email, and then any notes over here that you want to put in, like this is stuff. She doesn't celebrate holidays, but you can send her stuff. She doesn't do birthdays or holidays, but you can, like, if you wanted to send her happy mail or something, then you could. But yeah, that's all you got to do. Okay.
That would be pretty. Hmm.
Oh, yay. Good. I'm glad, Michelle. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're going to, if you don't have the app on your phone already, then you need to download it. It's just a Google app. So it's not, yeah, it's just a regular Google app. So it's not like something that you're going to get all kinds of weird stuff from or anything. Michelle, I'm glad that worked for you. That's fantastic. Michelle, did you figure out that other stuff that I had sent? Did it make sense? What, Angie? Are you sick? Or is it hot flashes? What are you talking about, girl? You have a fever? It wouldn't surprise me. You're around kids. And kids bring home nasties from school. Believe me, I know. They bring them to school and share the nasties with teachers.
Mm-hmm.
So greatly appreciate, huh, Anne?
Petri dish classroom.
Right? I would always say that. I'm like, I work in a petri dish, and people would look at me, and I'm like, I'm a teacher. It is a petri dish, especially with kindergartners. Yeah. They sneeze and cough right in your face.
I had a special table where the kids turned in their work because I didn't want to touch it for 24 hours. And on that table was the hand sanitizer and all that other stuff. Yeah. Stay away from me.
Get your boogeries somewhere else.
That's right.
You had a quarantine table?
Yeah, right.
Yep, back petri dishes with legs, exactly.
Mm-hmm. And the classrooms in Florida, I don't know how they are in California, but this was a new thing for me coming from teaching in New York. You walk into the school building, right? And everything's inside. But in Florida, when the kids step outside of the classroom, they are outside.
Ours too. Yeah, that's the way we are.
Okay. I guess that's because you don't have to worry about weather.
Yeah, it's not snowing or anything. Yeah.
Right. Right. So I wasn't used to that. And so we only had two doors. And one went into an open air hallway. And then the other one went to the outside. And no windows in the classrooms.
Oh my gosh.
In my classroom in New York, I was on the second floor of the high school in New York. And one whole wall was glass windows that overlooked this beautiful woods. And I could watch, the trees change, and there's wild turkeys over. Oh, it was gorgeous. And then go to this windowless box.
I had a classroom that the ceilings were really high, and I
Uh-huh.
had a door that, you know, the kids came in, and then the windows were up at the top of these, like, at least 12-foot or more ceilings. How,
Oh, wow.
if there was a fire on the side of the room where the door was, were we just supposed to be toast? I mean, it's like,
No,
this is
wow.
not cool, people. This is not
Yeah,
cool. Gotcha, Michelle. Thank you.
Now, this is Brenda A.
Yeah.
Now, is this the Brenda whose husband is Bo?
Yeah. Brenda Ashford. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's Bo's mom. Yeah.
It's Bo's mom.
Yep.
Okay. And they're in Tennessee, I do believe.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm just,
Hey, Lana.
I think I have the components for the sympathy card. I got 13 and 14 done. Oh, we can see them in that thing.
Okay. It's really weird having a live and not seeing Di.
Yeah, she just taken a, well, she said she wasn't going to play, but that's for a while, temporary.
I sent her a message and asked if she's okay, and she says, I'm feeling, and she's like, I don't know what I'm feeling. Tired? I don't know. She must be going through something right now that
Yeah.
is, I know she's a little frustrated with her craft room and all that kind of stuff too, so she just might need a temporary break. I told her, just know we miss you.
Pretty much every morning when I am lying in bed, I say to myself, okay, and today you're going to start going through all of these drawers and you're going to start organizing.
And every day Anne says,
Every
yeah,
day,
another day.
every day. I said, well, I could start. I have one of those craft boxes. Huge. I'm not even familiar with what they are, but this thing has 80 totes. That's what they call the drawers. 80 of them. And they are chock-o full.
Oh, really?
All 80 of them.
Well, now's the time to do it while it's before you
I
get out into that room.
I know. But it's got to be, fortunately, it is on 12 gigantic wheels. So it'll be easily moved from here to,
right.
to its wall, where it's a wall built just for it. The wall is 11 feet wide, and this thing completely opened is 9 feet. So this is where that's going to park. But every day, I remember when it was empty. And I figured, oh, there's no way I'm going to be able to fill this. How silly of me to even think that, right?
Right?
Oh,
what is wrong with you? Michelle, did you get some chocolate? As far as I know, she hasn't said any different. She's not like quitting playing or anything. She's just having a I don't know, she's just having an off day today or something. I don't know. Because she was kind of grumpy last night, not feeling it.
Oh, she made some very funny comment about her craft room. speaking at, like she put it in timeout or something because she was very upset with it. She was angry with her class. It was very funny.
The other day she had, I think she's like, she needs to, well, she wants to go, she's got like stuff that she wants to go through and get rid of some more. And, because she's decided that she doesn't want to do anything with, like scrapbook papers and stuff. She doesn't want to buy papers like that anymore. She wants to like make her own papers, but make her own papers as far as in an artsy way, not just like digital, but like painting and creating papers that way, and then maybe, scanning them and then digitizing them that way. Because she's just, she's over having all of the paper and all of the mess, and I think it's just gotten overwhelming.
Okay, it is hiding over here.
She did talk about doing, but she hadn't been in her craft room all day when I sent her a message earlier. So, but she had talked about, maybe taking a day or two off so that she could reset her craft room and get things where she wanted it. Because there's things that she's been looking for and she can't find, and it's really frustrating her. And I get that. I totally get that.
Now, I had a thing of beads once. I bought just basic beads in a little plastic box, and I kept them in the same place forever and ever. And for some reason, I moved them. And I had no idea where I moved them. And I couldn't find them, and I couldn't find them. So I finally bought some more beads.
Uh-huh.
And then Deb Farrell, another crafter that I hang out with, she mailed me some beads, and I bought some beads, and then of course I found my beads.
It always happens that way.
Yeah, it's amazing. Or you go, you buy it, you replace it, and then all of a sudden you find it. It's just,
Jenny, it's not a break. She's not taking a break, guys. It's just she just for today, for some reason, she just didn't want to play. Which is fine. Sometimes people need a break from stuff. So it's, she's not going anywhere. It's just weird to have a live and not have her here. Like in the chat or anything,
Sure.
I know, Angie. You gotta stop stealing Di's paper. Get back up on that refrigerator, woman.
I hate it when I make a mark on a piece of black paper and then I can't find it again.
Okay, any shiny? I think I got them all. That was like 9,000 of those stupid things. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Now let's see if I can get this thing on here the right way without screaming. Oh, foot's It's asleep. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ugh. All right, Ange. Nighty night.
I watched. They had 2 football games going on last night. How dare they? And 2 games that I wanted to watch.
So rude.
Rude.
So
Rude.
rude. So rude. Why are my steps not lining up? What's going on here?
They had the Buffalo Bills
There we go.
and the Falcons, and the Buffalo Bills looked awful. My Joshy Allen, something was wrong. Man, he was just off.
Yeah.
And then so they lost.
I forgot I wasn't gonna that I had to cut this part off, and I put tape on it. That was stupid. Dang it.
Dang it.
Dang it. Dang it. Damn it, Jim. Let's see if I can reuse it. No, let's stick to the tape thingy and not to me. Thank you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Really? Oh, maybe it's the other side I need to stick it to. Here's your entertainment for tonight, watching Pam try, or for this morning, watching Pam trying to stick dimensional tape back onto its thing without getting it stuck to herself.
Yeah. Good luck with that. That stuff is sticky.
Yeah, Casey, it's 57 degrees out. And I have the slider open because it was raining and I like to hear the rain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a tad chilly. Like my nose feels like a popsicle right now, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh my gosh. This stuff is sticking to me. All right. We're not going to save it because it's sticking to me. That's just ridiculous. You can buy it at Dollar Tree for super cheap. Why are you trying to do that? All right.
Okay. So what do you think? One butterfly? This is a pretty big butterfly for the sympathy card. Like that. Or 2 butterflies.
I like just the one big one.
I like the big one too.
Yeah. Good morning, Natalia.
Except this one's missing an antennae, but I can just draw that in. I'm going to glue that down. Put that over there. Make sure I have this thing open this way, or should it open this way? No, it's got to go that way. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Today's Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing to do today.
All day, as my mom would say.
No bridge.
No bridge today?
Strings. Well, Kathy Bird's on 10.
You can clean your drawers in.
I could. I should. I know.
I could, I should, I won't.
Every day. Why do today what you can do tomorrow?
Right? Tomorrow you might
It's
be
like,
really bored and might need something to do, so why do it today?
tomorrow's bridge. Play bridge tomorrow. Didn't play bridge Saturday. I haven't played bridge in a while.
Were you supposed to play on Saturday and you just didn't, or?
Well, I didn't because the sheetrock dudes were coming,
Oh, that's right.
and I wanted to be here.
That's right. I forgot about that. He was doing you a favor because most contractors wouldn't do this. Yeah.
Right, of course. Yeah, according to him.
Yeah. What a generous guy.
Yeah, he is. Okay.
Vinny be so generous, I tell you.
He is. He just.
So
I
considerate.
didn't say anything. I'm just laughing on the inside. I'm thinking, you think I don't know what you're trying to
Right?
butter me up, so I'm gonna.
I'm not stupid, dude.
I look stupid, but.
Right?
And then the sheetrock dude guy, as he was leaving, in very broken English, kind of implied that they work every Saturday, and Saturday's a half day.
Idiot.
Like this was no big deal. I mean, they normally they do a half day on Saturday. So.
Casey, coffee doesn't work. Sorry. I wish it worked that way. I guess now I'm going to have to add something else to Nightbot because now they're asking for coffee.
Who's asking for coffee?
Casey, he's doing exclamation point coffee.
Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha.
He wanted to share coffee.
That's so
Sorry,
nice of you.
Casey.
But that's nice of you to share coffee.
Coffee.
Okay. Coffee. You got to say it right. Coffee.
It's only if you're sharing coffee.
Coffee.
Not coffee. Coffee.
I was taking they call them jitneys. It was a bus from Southampton to LaGuardia Airport, and I was going to fly home to Florida. And it was a very nice bus, and they actually served like refreshments on the bus, just like a plane, actually better. And the girl came up and down the aisle, and it was, "What do you want? Water or juice?" I'm going, water. Water was water. Water or juice. Water. And they gave you a big bag of pretzels, not one of those little shit ass bags that the airlines give you.
Oh,
You got
those
a
little
big,
ones from the airlines are the worst.
there's like 5 pretzels in. They gave you a whole big bag of pretzels.
Oh, wow.
So I had water and pretzels. And it was kind of neat because the bus driver was in contact with, I guess, dispatch or whatever, and they had reported that there was an accident on exit whatever on the Long Island Expressway, so he knew to get off before that and then go around and come back on after the exit. Pretty impressive.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice.
It was very, very cool.
Okay. That one done. I must be zoomed in too much. I am. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go.
Piece down the middle. Oops. Okay. Piece down this too. Okay.
Okay.
I bought a digital clock to go on top of my TV because the new cable box that they're giving us has no clock on it. Is that the most asinine thing you've ever
I
heard of?
hate that.
No clock.
A lot of people use those as their clocks.
Yeah. So I bought a separate digital clock, just a cheapy one, right? That drives me crazy because it runs fast. So every month it's like 3 minutes fast. And it's so hard to change the time. You have to hold this button for you hold it down for a long time until this blinks and let up real quick. And then, so I just said, screw it.
Forget it. Hey, Stephanie.
And now it's on military time. So it's 1910. So it's not even the right time for military. I don't think yeah. So I ordered a new one. I said, screw this. So I got an Amazon Basic. So that arrives today.
Oh, nice. There's your coffee, Stephanie.
Okay, I have to stand up to do this.
I know I had to do it to get that tombstone on there
too. And I never get them straight, but I have a better chance of getting it straight.
If you can see the top view instead of the top sideways view.
Right, exactly. Close enough. It's a little crooked. But Brenda won't mind. It's the thought that counts.
I have I need some more tombstones. I know. I'm just kind of giving that way. Sometimes. Other times,
I don't think I have Brenda's. I have Brenda's address in my little address book, as a matter of fact, because I've mailed her stuff in the past.
Hey, Thunder.
Hi, Thunder.
Okay, I still think I need to put some tombstones back here. There's something, it needs other. I wish I had some of that mossy stuff. Because this is all covered like in moss and grass right here. That would be cool to put some of it on there and maybe some out here or something. I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I can decide.
Alright, let's see. Should make a whole bunch of replace some second. And I'll glue this on. That looks good. Oops. I cut up my drop paper that I stenciled on Sunday, and boy, it came out really nice.
Yeah. You are welcome, Jennifer. You got your coffee? Casey, did you get some coffee? Speaking of, you may need to go get me some coffee. Giving it to everybody else. Not that it's keeping them warm or anything, but okay.
There.
I'm thinking on this one that I'll glue it down and then take some black paint and kind of smear it along the edges and onto the book page to kind of blend it in.
Yeah, that would work. Sure. Now, I gotta find.
Oh, did I just kill another glue stick? Not yet. Almost. Almost dead. Oops, sorry. Scared you, cat. Sorry. Scaring the kitty cat.
Another thing. It'd be nice to organize stamps too. Some more fish stuff. I was gonna send fish stuff.
Okay, there's that. And I wonder if... Let's glue edges down all the way first. I can feel my chair sinking. It must be time for a new chair. It's not that old, though. I've only had it for maybe about 1.5 years.
Yeah, mine is way down, and I don't have the strength to get it to go back up. It's not, I should be able to just hit the lever and it should pop up, but mine's not working. Sorry.
Oh, it won't go up. Yeah.
My chin is almost on my table.
Yeah. my table's kind of up high, so I have to get a chair that goes up a little bit higher, And
Yeah.
when the boobs start hitting the table, it's like, okay, something's
Yeah.
not right here.
I was actually putting my boobs up on the table.
Sorry, Casey.
Yeah, that's right.
No, I'm like, after I said it, I'm like, oh, I forgot he was here. Poor guy. He's probably used to it with all the conversations, though.
Yes.
Okay. Should I use my black metallic paint and give it a little bit of a shimmery, scary? Stephanie says, wow, Anne.
What? Oh, that they.
Putting them on the table. Mine
Yeah.
wouldn't. Yeah, mine won't go.
Yeah, I will. I have the crappiest sentiment stamps.
I know, don't you? I hate them.
They never have anything. I mean,
I just always make
for
mine
real,
and print it out on the computer because otherwise it
that's
never
what I'm
seems
going to
to
do. Yep.
suit what
And then
I'm
make my
looking
own
for.
sticker. Yep.
Yeah.
I've got sticker paper. I've got, yeah.
Yeah.
Birthday wishes, enjoy the little moments. No, have a
Hey,
marvelous day.
Honorit.
That's not going to work. I thought I had one that said deepest sympathy.
Was it Jenny? I didn't know that. Jenny says yesterday was National No Bra Day.
Oh, I honored that
I did
yesterday.
too. Right. Michelle says, well, sometimes you just need some extra support.
That's right. Yes.
How about if we put some paper under that so we don't paint everything, Pam?
All right. Just wanted to. This is basically all sentiment stuff, but nothing that I can use. I will make my own. I don't think I can use the other thing. Looks like cassette tapes. No, wait a minute. There's another set.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I put the paint in a really dumb spot. And now you guys can't see what I'm doing. All right. Let me move it up this way. Why do I keep holding my breath when I'm doing things like this? Breathe, Pam.
Oh, I
It's
know.
just art.
Hold your breath. Yeah. Stick your tongue out. Do a little Michael Jordan.
I do. I keep finding myself holding my breath, and it's like, breathe. You gotta breathe.
You gotta breathe. Everything goes better with air.
Right?
Okay, one last place. Where is it? It's here. Oh boy. Okay, I think I found it. Yep, found deepest. That's one word.
There you go.
Deepest sympathy. Yep. Woohoo. Okay. This is Bauhaus alphabet. German text.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Steampunk.
Oh, now I've got black paint under my fingernail.
Okay, crazy cats.
Crazy cats.
And speaking of crazy cat,
He's asleep over here.
no, Lily.
Oh, did yours just show up? That's funny. Yay,
Lily didn't
back. Go you.
don't want you.
Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Luckily, you couldn't see the whole dance because that was really scary.
What do you want? If I didn't know. All right. I gotta go feed her breakfast.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what you want.
Most likely.
Most likely.
That's the only time they come looking for us.
Yeah, I gave you kisses. Now I have a mouthful of fur. Come on. Come on. Here, I'll help you down. Because I know you have arthritis. Just like me. Come on. Let's go. You gotta go that way.
Okay. Right, Michelle? Mine does. Harley does. Not Skella, though. Skella lets you know. Bye, Flo. Have a good day, honey. Okay. I feel like I want to make this a little creepier. And this is too light back in there for me. So Let's get some ink up in here. Skella's galloping. She's got the zoomies. And Harley's laying here like watching her go by, looking at her like, what is she doing? I don't know, Harley. I really don't know what's going on. There's something wrong with her.
All righty.
Michelle was surprised that there was a cat that asked to be fed without screaming. Her cat must be the same as my cat, or at least as Skella.
Very vocal. No, she just jumps up on the table and gets in my face.
I think that's most of the time what Harley's trying to do when he gets up here too.
Hi, Anne-Marie. Hi, Michelle. I think I said hi to Beck. Bye, Flo. She's probably long gone. All right.
Oh my gosh, that's funny, Beck. So Harley, when my mom's on the phone, like if I'm talking to her and I've got her on speakerphone, or my bonus daughter Danielle or my husband, if any of them are on the phone and I've got it on speakerphone, he'll come up and just like, like start pushing at the phone.
Oh.
Ooh, look how, there we go. Look at that. I darkened up that blue part.
That looks great.
And the white really stands out of the moon.
That looks awesome. This is a great set of words, right? And a friend sent these to me. And I lost of OF. And I can't find it anywhere. So if I can't use like thinking of you because I have no of.
Oh no. Can you use other letters in there and just stamp ink up just those letters?
Well, these are whole words.
There we go. Yeah, but what I usually do, like I've got I've got this one set of stamps that I like the size of them.
Yeah.
Because they're small and I can't find any small ones that I like. And it's got, they're the days of the week, and it's got almost, it's got several of the letters in order to do stuff. So I'll ink up just like, I'll take Sunday and ink up just the S to use it, or ink up just the A to use it. Yeah, and make my own that way.
Yeah, I could do that.
Wow, that looks really creepy. Thank you. Ooh, glitter bats, yeah. So Michelle, I don't know if you were here earlier when we were talking about it, but yeah, most likely, Beck. bought some Wink of Stella. Have you heard of that? It's like a, how do you explain it? It's like a, I guess it's got like mica powder in it, and it's there.
Yeah.
I got one that's clear, one that's black, gold, and then red, white, and green for Christmas. But I wanted for this image, I wanted her wings to be glittery, or shimmery. So that's what Debbie Epps and Sarcy suggested, that stuff. So yeah, so I was going to use that on some things, but I think that would look cool up here on the moon too. And then I do have some bats that Dye has made, but I think they're too big. I would have to print like really tiny ones, but it would look cool with bats up in there, wouldn't it?
You have this stuff coming, right? So you're just waiting for it.
Yeah, I just ordered it today, but it said it would be here today. So
okay, because I was thinking you could probably maybe use clear gloss. I mean, embossing powder.
yeah, but it would make it thick.
Would make it too heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just a it's just like a little pen that kind of just gives a little bit of shimmer to it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have a jelly roll pen that's got glitter in it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hey, Cheryl.
Thank you. Oh. The deepest. Yeah, that's good.
It's raining again.
Do you have a rainy season per se?
Winter and spring.
Okay.
It's not like you guys with summertime. It's definite winter and spring. Oh, I cut that out and I should have put it on. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. Cheryl. I'm just going to move into the horse trailer. Dang it.
I was watching her shorts on Instagram when she was on her horse. It was cool. I love the sound of the horses clippity clop. The nice trail you were. That was very, very relaxing.
Hey, Casey.
He's at work.
That driver was very conversational. How dare they? How very dare they? So that glue, Casey, that I have, this is how it comes packaged. It has 3 of them in there. Glue. Beck, with mine, I just kind of look to see what other people are selling that's similar to what I'm selling, and then base it on that. I also asked my chat GPT, and he helped me. And he came up with about what I was thinking. Because I put pictures of it in there, and then I described it and stuff. And there you go, Casey. We got your coffee.
Yeah, it's so hard to price those type of journals because you can't base it on like how many hours it took because
oh God, no.
You know what I mean? Then you gave yourself minimum wage and then I mean just it would be you can't do it that way.
Yeah, you're welcome, Casey. I didn't want your generosity to go to waste, so. Well, and I kind of look at like my Christmas journals. There's a lot in there.
Oh my God, yeah.
So that's going to be obviously priced more than what something like this would be.
Right.
And there's a lot of like hand dyed paper and stuff like that. Cheryl said she got your notebook. Thanks so much.
Oh, good. I'm glad. They're going out there. They're arriving in timely fashion. The only people I sent one to my friend in Canada before the strike. I thought maybe I got it off before the strike, but she hasn't gotten it, so maybe it's gotten waylaid. And then of course I'm still holding Val's. I'm not going to bother mailing hers until
the post office cooperates. Wow.
Yeah, but I think I got everybody.
Beck, typically you can look like on Etsy's going to be your best bet to look, because the way that Kofi has it, or Kofi Fi has it.
Yes.
You can't search, so you can't go in and look and see what's available, which is really dumb. They had it and then they took it away and they said it was to benefit the sellers, but it's not benefiting sellers. Because unless you know specifically, now I just sell mine on my channel. I just put a video out there and say, here it is. And if you're interested, contact me and then put my email address. Right, Cheryl? $3,000 exactly. Oh, Jenny said she got hers too, Anne.
Oh, great. Super. If you look on the inside of them, they have suggestions for how to use them, and they're all different. And some of them uses are very funny. We were reading them out loud the other day in my craft and chat room, and I didn't realize that they were all funny.
That's good. We always need a little laughter in our lives.
Yeah. So this one says, practical applications. And one of the practice is lengthy to-do list, grocery list, inspired ramblings, letters back home, shoddy sketches, half-ass calculations, crop predictions, small schematics, colleague addresses, hymns, prayers, big ideas, insights, small ideas, notions, family tree lineage, poignant quotes, hate mail. That's interesting. financial planning, escape routes, daily journal entries, crafted lyrics, illegible autographs, road trip mileage, shady transactions, phone numbers, treasure maps, gambling debts,
Gambling nets.
okay, topographic studies, um, loose promises, scrapbook fodder, tall orders, last will and testament. But the inside of theirs is maybe it will say something different. It's in the back.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. And this is the one I use for my address book. And Zentangle Designs. Let's see. Let's see. This is totally different.
Huh.
Bases thumped. Fountains I have split. Honky tonks ranked. State fair fair. Traps I can't walk out of. Please fairy timetable. Hola, hey, Halo's broken. Foggy memories. Type twofers. Breakfast all day signups. Press scheduling. Lines walked. Bears I have known. Make ready emergencies. Trucks that left me. Goo goos clusters. Okay.
That's funny that they've got different ones.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't even realize that. It's a great little company. I really like their. I like their vibe. Oh, I still have plenty more.
Yeah, I had somebody one time tell me, well, add up all the materials that you used. And I'm like, well, first of all, I can't even begin to tell you where some of it came from and how much I paid for it.
Right.
You know, I think it's more of a like fair market value than anything. I don't know. Some of the materials are how much do you charge them for the cereal box that you used for the book cover? You know,
right. Or how much do you? Yeah. Or how much do you charge for a real piece of ephemera? You know what I mean?
Right.
Not like.
Now, a journal that I've made that's out of like mostly vintage paper, yeah, I'm probably gonna charge more than that. More than I would for a journal that's vintage looking. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Because the vintage paper cost me more.
Sure. Well, I've only sold 2 journals, and they were auctioned off as a fundraiser. So I think that one through Defy, and one was a fundraiser for a fellow crafter whose husband had passed away. So that's kind of different because they know it's, they're raising money for something.
Right.
I mean, junk journal Johnny. She sold a journal not too long ago for over $300.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a big journal. It was huge, but still, someone wanted it
Yeah.
and had the money. I need to go back to making. I made a roaring 20s journal. It came out really cool. Oh, I like that. And it looks so good in that book because the pages are so authentically kind of old and creepy, you know.
Yeah. Don't know what I'm going to do over here yet, but that was fun. She has a ram named Keith.
Oh, how
Her
cool.
Keith has bigger horns than my Keith does. My Keith doesn't have horns. My Keith is more handsome, though. That's my husband's name. Okay, what am I going to do over here? I need to cut that off. It just looks weird. Okay.
I can do that thinking in the front.
Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Beck. Thank you, Casey. I'm starting to love it. I hated it last week.
I can go through that ugly.
Really hated it last week. I was frustrated.
Yeah. And then it starts to come together.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm thinking maybe some sort of a pocket over here and then a tag that has something ghostly on it. No, I haven't yet.
Ooh.
Other one that Di talks about, it's hey Vale, I'm sorry. That Di talks about I can't remember her name again. I had written it down here somewhere, but I can't remember her name. That she sells, like hers are super expensive too. Thanks, Vale. Okay, Pam, what are you gonna do?
Can't see. I gotta get through. glasses, cataract surgery, one or the other.
I could make a tombstone shaped pocket, or well, no, I could make a pocket and then make a tombstone shaped tag.
They'll put in the pocket.
Wow, Cheryl, that's awesome. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what to do for the pocket.
Could you do like a gate, like a Gothic gate?
Yeah.
You have gates, right, that you're using?
There's some in here. The other thing I was just thinking of too is I have this stuff still.
Oh, that's perfect. That's nice. Spider webby-ish.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a piece that's long enough is my problem though. I thought I had one more piece. This came from Michelle. She sent me that. Yeah, that's just too much money.
How much is it?
Bye, Casey. Have a great day.
Bye, Casey.
Oh, you know what would look even better, but I don't have enough of it. But I might be able to order some. Where did it go? Where did it go? That would look cool.
Let me see. Oh.
Michelle, are you still here? Hey, Safia.
Are those tombstones or?
No, it's lace.
Oh, wow. Oh, my.
I think I got it from Michelle, but I don't remember.
Hi, Safia.
But if I had a strip of that, how cool would that look?
That would be very, yeah.
I may have to get back on Amazon.
Well, could you take a piece of paper or whatever and center it on a piece of paper and then, to extend it? If you didn't want to wait.
Possibly, but yes and yes. Michelle's here and yes, she. So was this Amazon, Michelle? Because that'd be cool to use on other pages too.
Yeah.
Oh, boogery. Boogery. Okay. I mean, I could order it from there, but it would be here way after Halloween was done. Way after Halloween was done.
Halloween for next year.
Right. Let me see. I think that Amazon had something like this.
Hmm. It's too small. Maybe I'll use the other ones. I think those are too small. Okay.
Well, I don't see it. That's weird. I figured for sure they would have something like that.
What would you? How would you search it? Gothic lace or?
Yeah, I put in Gothic lace trim. Um, hmm. Oh, I'm like, oh, there's one, but it's Shutterstock. I don't.
Hmm.
I want real Gothic lace trim, not. Maybe able to find some on Etsy too, but that'll take a while to get here as well. I don't know. Oh, I bet you. I wonder. If I might be able to find something like this in You're welcome, Stephanie. I'm glad you liked the coffee.
Hey,
Hey, Frida, welcome back.
hey, Stephanie, how did your interview go?
Oh, yeah.
I hope it went well. I was thinking of you.
I might be able to find something like this in something that I could make or even scan this.
Oh, yeah, you could scan the lace and then just
Have my Cricut cut it out.
wow, yeah.
Or print it on acetate or vellum.
That's way too big. It doesn't look good.
Okay. All right. That's an idea. That'll work. Ooh. That's kind of tombstone-y shaped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Although it's too small. I need it bigger. It got moved until tomorrow at 2. Aww.
Oh dear. Oh boy. How
Okay, well,
frustrating.
Lily, did you find something you liked?
That's a nice chair. Do you have a coffin that you could lay down sideways and make the coffin the pocket?
Hmm. I don't know if Dye's kit has any coffins in it, but I could probably find something that has coffins. Right, Jenny? Thank you for prolonging my anxiety.
They don't care.
Oh, good. So you've got some choices that you can, some things that you can look at and make choices. That's good. Yeah, I wish I had. Dang it. Okay. Well, I know what I want to do on that page, so that helps. I can see what I can do about other, you know, like
Good enough. Let's do that. Perfect.
yeah. I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do over here? I wish I would have torn that up a little bit more before I stuck it on there. What's I got? Let's Oh, don't fall. Thank you.
There.
That might work. Yeah, Beck, I can do that. That might work, Cheryl.
Would you decide on?
Cheryl found some lights that might work that's on Amazon, so I might do that. I don't know. I'll have to look at it a little closer and see. I was trying to see what I could put down here, but I don't know if any of this stuff, I would definitely have to fussy cut because it's got the brownish tones, but I really like this.
Oh, yes.
I guess I could do like some black ink over it and make it not so, because this is all more like blacks and greens, but I could probably do some ink. It would have to be cut. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it unless I did it as the tag.
It looks nice in that pocket. The covers,
Maybe that could be the tag, and then just leave the page this color and do something like a cluster or something down here. Yeah. I don't have much done in it, Beck, but I'll show you what I've got so far. Ooh. That book is bent. The cover. Okay. Obviously, I will do something with the cover. It's not quite there yet. That'll be my last project. So there's the beginning. And this is 3D right here too.
I love that page. That spread. It's a spread. Beautiful spread.
And that one, this is 3D. I think I need like a tombstone or something back here. And then this one that you just saw me do. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. Hey, Angie, I'm back.
She's back. She's just...
Okay. That would look cool in there. So what can I do here? Di's got those creepy, bats and ravens and moths. I could do something with those.
Oh, gee, there it is. Hiding.
There it is. Let's see, where are the creepy bugs? Oh, how come they're not in here? Huh.
Okay.
I think. Well, I have this one. I have that one I could use. Or
Oh, that's Vinny. Ooh.
that's a butterfly.
Hello.
There's that one.
Good.
That one.
Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good.
That one. Yes, veil.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean, veil? I do have a raven stamp back. Veil, what do you mean make that statue that color? Make the statue this color? Add some like tea dye or something to it?
Oh, no. Yeah, because I didn't
I'm
think
thinking I could fussy cut this and put it down here. One of these. That one's kind of small for what I want to do. Kind of like that one.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and like it looks like, you know, your typical beigey fluff white. Yeah.
I don't know if tea dye, is that going to be too... I think that's going to be too orangey.
Yeah.
What are the other ones I have?
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, you could just, and on
I have antique linen.
very careful. I don't see any damage to
The
the.
other browns are too dark. Let's try the antique linen. It's kind of a yellowy. That might work best. Yeah, I think that'll work. Ugh.
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to, you know, can that be put out on the porch, or do you want me? Okay. Or I pull the car out and put it in the garage.
We're going to use that one.
Wait. Yes. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I saw you here yesterday briefly. Yeah. No, that's all right. Okay, so I guess I won't play bridge tomorrow, which is fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this is very casual. I mean, it's no biggie if I don't play bridge. It's not a biggie. They find people, believe me. Now they have a list of subs, and they, you know, they scrounge around and find everybody that's breathing. You know, it's no, right. You know, that knows, you know, an ace when they came. You know, not quite
Better?
a whole list of people with it. Because it's just so easy. You know, we corral the cat, and it just needs to be here, I think. You know. And okay, so tomorrow floor.
It does look a lot better. Thank you, Vale. You're always so full of good ideas, woman.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, he's doing it. Okay. All right. All right. I think that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hi, Lynn.
Later, somebody later. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for calling. All right. Bye. Oh, the flooring's coming.
Oh, nice.
It's being
When's
delivered.
that?
He's going to put it down tomorrow, though.
Yay.
Yay.
That's fantastic, Anne.
Yeah, and then I can get my bedroom all back together again.
No more walking on the cold concrete floors?
Yes. And the framer's here, and he's going to be framing out the patio for the sheetrock.
Nice.
Right? So that's work on the project. So that not
just on fixing what was broke.
Right. Yeah. There's a distinction there.
Yeah, there is.
As far as I'm concerned, there's a distinction.
Oh, no, there definitely is.
But I won't be able to play bridge tomorrow, which is fine. No biggie. Because I really need to be here. Because they'll be coming in and out, and I need to corral you know who.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I hate to just lock her in the bedroom.
Hey, Amy
day.
W. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, her kitty litter's in that room, obviously, but I don't want her in here all. She gets a little stressed.
Yeah, no. I don't like locking them up in a room.
All right, I'm going to glue that one down.
Hey, Di.
Hi, Di. Good evening.
I was fixing some of my pages. Is Pam AFK? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I forgot. There's Anne.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Sorry, guys. Wow, Flo, that was fast. So, Di, I fixed some of those pages like you suggested. So I put, this one is, look, I'm going to make myself big again so that Di can see what I did. Well, come on. So there's that one that I popped up and I put the black stuff in there. I did the fence like you said there. That turned out way cool. I popped that up and put some lace there. Did that, added that. Added that in, and then I did this page just a few minutes ago. That one's a new one. And then I ordered some stuff that's called Link of Stella, so that I can, like, on this page I can, like, make that kind of like shimmery. And I think we're talking about maybe putting some little bats in here. I also put black on that to make it a little bit darker so it wasn't so bright. Okay, so if I do that, where's the other one? What are you doing? Where's my ink pad? There it is. Thank you, Di. She tried to go to sleep. It didn't work. Didn't work. I'm going to take a page out of Di's book here. I don't know why I was cutting things with those sticky scissors. No, thank you, Stephanie. I'll pass, thank you. And of course, I'll save the wings for something else.
Now I need an envelope. by 6. Looks like.
Okay.
Five by 6.
I would, but I'm really not good at it.
Oh, I know what I wanted to play with. Ooh, yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, these are all my envelopes are.
Not sure which one is the slower of the beasts.
Jenny's got it with dope. Mm.
No.
Gosh.
I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, I haven't had to adult in a long time.
Well, I do need to do some laundry before I go to bed.
Oh.
Or at least get it into the wash and then...
Well, that's where mine is, because I lost my hamper, which was in my closet. So my hamper is now, the clothes go directly into the washing machine.
Oh. Did it get ruined?
No, I'm just laying it in there until I run the washing machine. I'm just using the washing machine tub as the hamper. Oh, it didn't get ruined. No. I was looking online how to soften. My towels are very scratchy, and I've read that, softener is like the worst thing. It builds up and makes your towels, doesn't really make them soft. And I was reading how to re-soften your towels, and apparently you wash them in vinegar.
Yep.
And then wash them again in baking soda.
I just do mine in vinegar and then have those little ball things that
the dryer ball things.
Yeah.
I don't have those. I guess I get them at Amazon. I had never heard of dryer balls until someone had mentioned them.
Yeah, they work great.
Can't get there from here.
What's Amy doing? At some point today, I have to go to the store and I don't want to, means I have to put on a bra. I know, right? Just put a sweatshirt on over it.
Yeah, that's something I've never been able to do, is go out without a bra.
Yeah, we should all toddler today instead of adult. I like that dye. That's a good one.
Does that mean we have to suck our thumbs? No.
No, but we can throw a tantrum whenever we want. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Dryer balls, not dry balls. Weirdo.
Okay. The card is 5 by...
Oh, wow, Cheryl, I'm sorry. That's not fun.
Lynn. I just want someone to rock me to sleep with a lullaby. Oh, wouldn't that be-
Right? That would be nice, huh?
Yeah. What a nice thought. How big a person would that have to be?
Right? Just let me curl up on your lap. I'll fit, I promise.
Yeah, just like a cat. Yeah, a cat will make room.
Right?
Yeah.
You hear a man's voice where at Anne's or at mine? Because there's
Oh
my man's asleep.
no, my man is Chris, and he's out. He's the carpenter.
Ah, okay. So that's why you hear man's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skella did like let out a meow out in the living room just a minute ago, though. Yes, you didn't say hello. You come in that way quite often. You see part of a conversation and you come into the conversation and then you're like, oh wait, I didn't say hi. There we go. Pretty. And then what, woman? What do you want, cat? I don't want none of it. Nope.
We still have a little time. We don't have any time, as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know, Cheryl. I don't know. Ask Amy. She's the one that did it this time.
Scratchy dry balls. What is? Oh my god.
Somehow
Scratchy.
we got there from dryer balls. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, she
Yeah.
put because she initially typed in dry ball. I think she meant
Yeah.
dryer ball.
But now she's just being silly.
Okay, what did I say? 5 by 5.5, so 4. Okay.
Okay, stop picking up the sticky scissors. And Stephanie's telling you the little man has already started his Santa isn't real thing.
Oh.
Hey, Desiree.
Well, he's about the right age.
No, Desiree, you do not ever know what's going to be said in here. It's always a crapshoot.
We had a friend dressed up as Santa Claus one year, and we eked out another year of believing in Santa Claus. The guy came to the front door, and it was somebody that the boys didn't know, and he had a really good Santa, outfit on, and because my oldest immediately said, "Well, where are the reindeer?" He went, being a wise ass, he wanted the facts. Santa said, "Oh, they're next door. You know, we live next to the fire department." He said, "They're on the other side of the firehouse." Oh, okay. But that was it. That was the last year.
After that, it didn't work.
Yeah. So then I explained to him, well, it's really the spirit of giving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely 13-year-old. That is the skeptic. That's the state. The skeptic stage.
Mm-hmm. You just kept believing just so you could get the presents, even though you didn't believe anymore. You just told her you did. That's funny, Beck. Thank you, Amy.
Oh, what did I do wrong? Damn it! Why isn't that fitting? I measured it. Well, I'll take a little bit off the top. It's a little scary. Don't drop my door. It weighs about 1,000 pounds. Oh, he's got it. Jesus.
Having your coffee died. Dang it.
That's a big dog.
Okay. How am I gonna get this mess glued down here? How about some?
Oh, I got smudgies on them.
Brenda Brenda A, I think, has Cheryl. I don't know if it was the husk or the shells now that I said that. Angie, you're so funny. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Harzy. You can't be up here right now, baby. Need to sell some stuff. Instead of cleaning it up, you're just gonna like sell it.
Oh, yeah.
Harley, no thank you.
Five? Why isn't this working?
Amy, I bought some stuff to make a Christmas a creepy Christmas book, and Krampus is one of the things in the book that I bought with the images and stuff.
It's 5 3/4. That's why.
Ooh. Okay, why are you precariously balancing on top of stuff that you should not be on, sir?
Because I'm a kitten.
Right?
And I like to live dangerously.
All right, let's see.
I'll just make another card. Oh, I can't cut. All right, I'll get another piece of paper.
There you go, y'all. How's that? Oh, the elf on the shelf? Yeah, that's a nightmare. And then that I can put that on the awesomeness. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, let's see. 5 by 6. And that is 4 1/4.
Chair sank again.
9 by
Very spooky and lovely. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, gotta share with Anne again. There we go. Oh, have fun with that, Cheryl. Have fun with that.
I'm sure
Let
you'll
it
do an
not me.
excellent job. I'm sure you'll do an excellent job. Okay, let's try this again. The right. Okay. 9 by 9.
Don't you love it when things don't want to work the way they're supposed to?
Yeah, it's called bad measuring. You know, measure twice, cut once. I measured once, and now I'm cutting twice.
But we're crafters. We're not measurers.
This is true. This is so true. Okay, so 4 1/4, not 4 1/8. Okay, 4 1/4. I can see it. Mm-hmm.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Bye, Cheryl. Have a great day.
Bye, Cheryl. I'm glad you got your notebook.
Di must have fallen asleep on us.
Hmm?
I said Di must have fallen asleep on us.
Yeah. Well, it's what, about 10 o'clock in the evening there, I think.
If I could find my phone, I could tell you exactly. There it is. It is. Oops. 11:45.
Oh. Where's this black stuff coming from? I don't want black stuff in my white envelope, please. Thank you.
Sarcy, that's horrible. Oh, there she is. Just quiet. I thought maybe you'd fallen asleep.
You came back and took the bag with the dead kitten in. Oh, cool. He's probably eating it. We had raccoons that got a whole bunch of kittens.
10:45 in Queensland. Is Queensland a different time than what Sydney is?
Hi, Dorothea.
Hey, Butterroll.
Now, this card should go in here like butter. Like butter.
That good.
Yes, like butter. Look at that.
No, Harley. No, Harley. That's not okay, buddy. Off you go.
Perfect.
Oh, they're doing daylight savings. Okay. Gotcha.
Got these black smudges. I don't know where they came from. Oh, well. She'll know it was made by hand for sure.
Right?
Yes, you have to leave those marks. And whatever it is, it's not erasable. I'm not going to worry about it. So there. It's together. I don't need this. Put this back in the envelope making drawer. All this. Throw this out. This out. That away.
I'm really an Aussie at heart. I am an Aussie at heart. I would much rather be living in Aussie land.
The land of Oz.
The land of Oz. Harley, dude, get off of my stuffs. Goodbye. Oh, here, your toy should be charged. Here, let's play with your toys.
Oh, do you have one of those mouse that
He's got that little bird thing, but I've got another toy for him that I've been charging that he hasn't played with in a while, so I'm hoping he'll be entertained by that for a bit.
Yeah, I had a little mouse. Like my son is always buys toys for Lily. But, it's not really.
Okay,
gets too engaged with it.
Oh, gonna knock stuff over there, Pam. Right about now, I wish I had those Tim Holtz stamps that has all the moth stamps in them.
Oh, yes, I have those. Well, it has some moths. I think maybe it is all moths.
I think I only have butterflies. I don't remember if the stamp set that I got from Crafty by Tony, if it had any butterflies on it. No, there's moths on it. I don't think it did. Yeah, it's got a little teeny baby one. Dang it. I wanted a bigger one, Tony.
Okay.
She likes to do everything in miniature.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I guess I need to order some moth stamps, too. Hey, Jay, are you still out there? Jill. I know Jay was listening to us earlier, but I don't know if she's still listening or not. What was the song from Frozen? Annie, can you hear me? Is that what it is?
Maybe I should go because he's going to be pounding here.
I'm done in about 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for having me play.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Yes, I will. I hope. Hey, something's going on here. I'm happy.
Yes, that's awesome.
All righty. Thanks again. Have
See you
a
in the
great
morning.
day.
Bye.
Where is the leave? Leave. You got me? Oh.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, she does a lot of like little teeny things because she layers all the little teeny things on top of each other. So, I'll go in there. I just it'd be nice to have like a little moth stamp on here. So I'll have to look and see if I can find something with moths on it. I could fussy cut one, but I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, good job, Cat. Knock the toy over and then run away. Thank you. It came from a set of stuff that I got from Amazon. Came with all these different little sets. The Ravens, I think, came out of here. It's got like haunted houses and just all kinds of stuff. Stuff that I thought I could fussy cut and use. Okay, I think I've done pretty good today. Oh, one more thing I need to do to this page. Oh, no, that one's done. It's this one that I need to do it to still, but not until I finish that one. So quick flip through and then we'll say bye. I ordered some stuff that has shimmer in it, and I'm going to add some shimmery to the little tendrils coming down here. And then I got some that's clear, and then I got some that's black. So I'll add some of the black over here. And then there's that. And I might add some shimmery up here in the clouds. That. Hi, Angie. And then there'll be some shimmery that I'll add up here. And then over here, I'm trying to decide. I think what I'm going to do, because I have this piece of lace, but that's all I have. But I think I'm going to scan it and either print it on a piece of acetate or thank you dye, or on a piece of vellum, or see if I can get my Cricut to cut it. I don't remember this little pack here. I don't remember. I'll see if I can I'll find the link and put it in the description box, Amy. I might cut it with my Cricut. I don't know, but I want to do that and then have a tombstone tag that sticks out of it. So, all right, my friends, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you spending your time with me as always. Hope everybody has a fantastic day, night, afternoon, whatever's left of your day, or if it's just starting. Know that you're in my thoughts and that I loves y'all. Bye. Have a great day.